can I get you something to eat?
Alright, there might have been like a audio pop there. No, I was still... I clicked on my one thing, but it never started. There we go. Now you guys should be able to hear me. But yeah, so sorry, I was saying what I did see because I didn't catch the entire showcase. But I saw the Wolverine trailer. I saw the God of War 1. Legacy of Atlantis reveal, like release date reveal, the Tomb Raider. And then I also watched the Control Resonant story trailer. Yeah, if the software usually kicks on and there's like an audio pop. Usually I have it started beforehand, but I did click on it. It just never... I must have dragged the icon on accident a little bit, so it never launched. But we're good now. But welcome back, Steven, Pritzo, Trenton, and Zafil. How's it going? But yeah, so Wolverine looks absolutely awesome. They even had some X-Men Origins Wolverine mechanics in there, like kicking him into the forklift. You could like throw enemies into environmental hazards like that in that game. The God of War actually looked pretty good. That did leak before, like, God of War Laufey. I think that's how you pronounce it. But that did leak before the showcase a while, like maybe a couple months ago, and I didn't really know how interested in it I'd really be, because like that's not exactly where I expected the franchise to go. But I mean, it's probably just like because they already seem like they have a ton of it done. So it's probably just like a smaller standalone project, but it actually does look really fun. But it's going good as well. The Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis also looks insanely good. It's possible, because they did say it was an afterlife for the gods. So it'd be interesting to see what all happens, and like what the passage of time in her situation would be. Yeah, it does look really good. But I saw that they also had Rayman Legends Retold, which is that supposed to... I didn't see the trailers. That's supposed to be like a remaster or a remake for one of the games. I never actually really played the Rayman games, but my brother did. And then I saw that they did show more for Onimusha, so I'm gonna have to check that out later. I'm actually slightly interested in the Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition or whatever it's called. Dynasty Warriors 3 is like one of the only Dynasty Warrior games I actually played back on PS2. Yeah, well, from some of the stuff that leaked in terms of characters and like gameplay, it seemed like they were drastically changing Sands of Time to where it was just basically something new. Like, I think they were going to try and kick off a new series off of the Sands of Time remake because it looked very different, but who knows? We never actually got it, so that could have been another scrap build that looked like that. Like I said, I still think they should have released it back in like 2022 or late 2021, whenever it was going to be, for like 30 to 40 bucks. It probably would have worked out better. Because that was literally just like a one-to-one re-release of Sands of Time, just with a visual uplift. Even though people criticized it for the way it looked. But the reason why I didn't catch the full showcase, we are going to do something on this game that could break our save. But I did get a flash drive, like a small 16 gigabyte flash drive, so that I could specifically format it to my 360 and back up my 360 saves. Because one thing that's annoying about just certain consoles, because PlayStation does this as well, saves can't usually be copied from a system. They can only be moved. So like for the 360, for example, some saves, not all of them, so you can copy some. For certain games, they have restrictions on the saves. So like say, oh, I can just copy the save to the 360 and then also have it in the cloud. So that way I can always fall back on the 360 one in case the cloud one gets screwed up. They don't let you do that for this game. You can only move them. So you can't just like copy it. But if you move it to a flash drive and then plug the flash drive into a computer, you can then copy the loose file. Kind of pointless to have those restrictions when you can just do that, but they do. So I got the flash drive, formatted it, backed up the save. So I tested it out too. This is actually one of the copied saves that I loaded on here, just to make sure it would read it without it being some like weird save encryption thing. It does work because it should be my save regardless. But yeah, so we're gonna try to do the Wheel of Misfortune, and this DLC. Normally, you do the Wheel of Misfortune just during the story, and that works perfectly fine. But if you do the Wheel of Misfortune after it, there's the chance that the door shuts behind you, the quest triggers, so you can't fast travel anymore, it auto-saves, and it also never lets you spin the wheel. So you basically become a prisoner inside of Reaver's Manor, and you can't do anything. So we have the save backed up. We're going to see if it works. If it doesn't, I'll have to get the save back for a little bit. But I figured we'd try it right away so that we can just test to see if it's even going to work in the first place. Because you do get 2 unique weapons for doing this. But yeah, it's a gamble. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I seen a lot of the trailer, but I skipped around a bit because it was already close to. I'm gonna rewatch it again, but I skipped around a little bit for the God of War one because I started watching it at like basically 20 minutes ago, and the whole trailer's like 20 minutes long, so I didn't really catch names that much. But yeah, I mean, with Ubisoft and Prince of Persia Remake, though, they, I know they were kind of on a decline,
Welcome, friend.
But they still put a ton of money into
the
that.
proud owner of Lakeview Manor. You will be delighted to know that the previous owner was me, Reaver. So the echoes of 1,000 revelries will keep you company as you wither and die of old age.
Yeah, I was gonna check out some of the other ones.
Should you wish to accelerate this demise, I suggest you spin the wheel in the ballroom to partake in a delicious game I often enjoyed playing myself. Tatty bye now.
Yeah, sure thing, Reaver. Okay, they only say the names once. Yeah, like I said, I'll have to re-look at it again. Watch the full thing. When's the Xbox Direct? Is that supposed to be just someday this week? I don't know why I'm... There are collectibles in here that we can get without spinning the wheel so we don't get trapped. But I feel like we should probably just immediately try the wheel. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that they were posting some of like the interview sections on their channel as well. Hey, what's going on, JBB? I mean, it could still happen. This seems like it was kind of just like a smaller project that the team worked on. Because it looks like it's completed. Well, I mean, you'll have to just play it and see. Alright, this is still making me nervous. Where's our... We have to get 90,000 points. But alright, let's see if this works.
Which gave us a differential tax return of about 30%, which wasn't quite as cost-effective as we've been led to believe, but still, I think, a major saving and well worth the primary investment. And it was around that time that I decided my future lay in accountancy.
Quiet, Hatch. The device has begun to record our words.
Extraordinary. Just like magic. How's it work? Is it magic? I like magic.
Quiet. This could make us a sizable fortune without the need of doing a minute's work. And now... Welcome to Reaver's Wheel of Misfortune. Great rewards await you if you can but win at my little game. We ask that losers decompose quickly.
Let's spin the wheel!
Okay, the wheel's spinning. That's a good sign.
It's the wolf round. Please proceed to the arena.
Okay, it worked. So, what would sometimes happen, and this happens to a lot of people, especially back in the day, I heard that new saves created with all the DLC installed, the bug doesn't really occur on those saves, but previous saves before the DLC release ran into the bug, which would match what happened to me in the past. But the gate would never open, and I can't go out the door. I showed my first save that has the bug on the first stream. So basically you can't get out of the mansion. And you can't fast travel out of it either, so you're just permanently stuck. So that's why I got the flash drive and backed up our save just in case that happened to us, but it is working.
Let the first round begin.
So that's good. Now we can try to earn those weapons.
Hey, come on, that was a little puppy once. I enjoy cruelty to animals as much as the next person, but this is too much. Ah, I can't look. Not that I'm actually there to see it. That's what we in the trade call a wolf. A wolf has been hit. Oh, hang on, can I record that again? That sounded a bit too much. Also, is my cappuccino
Set my
here?
multiplier.
You've killed the wolf. Although, to be fair, they weren't bred to be evil. Oh, I think you're pretty tough, don't you, beating up defenseless animals? You know what? That will make a lovely rug. Congratulations, you killed a member of an endangered species.
Rid of these skeleton ones.
You'll regret that. You're just making it angry. Round complete. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you.
Yeah, it sucked that this DLC was kind of broken, because it is a fun DLC, because you can just run the
What
wheel
will the
whenever you
Wheel of
want.
Misfortune really save this time?
Well, you should be able to at least.
It's the mercenary round. Please proceed to the arena.
Shit. If they give us the one dudes, the big guys that can shoot the fireballs, that would not be ideal.
Let the round commence.
I love killing rich folk like you.
Oh dear, give me a moment. It feels like a death in the family. Okay, next one. Don't think you'll be able to walk straight for a week after that hit.
It's a good thing we have a pretty strong gun right now.
Fight back, you wimps! It's all right, folks. We'll send his payment to his widow, won't we, Reaver?
Wait, he still hit us?
With more
Okay.
grace Watch this time, if you will. This is not a common slaughterhouse.
Come on, honestly. Today's mercenaries are just in it for the money. Well, at least he isn't suffering anymore. Well, that's one way to earn your wages.
Kind of better off
The life
shooting.
of a mercenary is a short and brutish one.
These are the guys I didn't
His
want to
first
fight.
day as well.
Oh, well that one died right away.
This guy's a...
Oh, he should
There
have
we go, that's
blocked that, but
8,400.
You're rubbish.
Yeah, can you hear me, Dana? Also, welcome back if you can.
Put on the fire. Keep your heads down, boys.
Uh-oh, did we actually still get stuck?
Round
Okay, no,
complete.
good.
Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm talking. Are you sure it's just not fully
And
muted?
what will
Well,
you fight
I guess you
today?
can't hear me.
It's the hob round.
Fight some
Please
probs.
proceed to the arena.
Oh, this protagonist does have a voice in this one. Where in 1 and 2, you only kind of hear him in expressions. But the announcers are talking for
Let
Reader's
the
Manor.
round commence. You can say what you like about hobs, but you can't dispute their dress sense. So bold, so original, so fashion forward. Dear me! I've got no minors in the audience.
This is a very strong piston.
Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size? That hob is dead, ladies and gentlemen. He is deceased. He is no more. He has shuffled off this mortal coil. I don't know about you,
This guy.
hob is rather sexy. I like a big mouth. In fact, I require a big mouth. Oh, that hob doesn't know what day it is. Then again, it probably never did. Poor thing. If anyone would like to
God,
donate
he's
to
like
my new
perfectly
hob charity, I'll arrange a
stuck
funeral
outside
for
of
you,
bounds.
Or we can just flush him. Oh, that hob's going to be stiff in the morning. Well, stiffer, usually. It died.
Yeah, sorry, sometimes there can be a delay in the stream.
Entertaining rich people.
So I didn't see those messages until after.
A good hit for the valiant rebel there. Oh, it looks like one of our brave rebels is taking a thrashing from someone half their size.
Quickly get rid of those guys.
Round complete. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you.
Oh, we're almost at 90k. I don't remember it being too hard to actually reach the top score.
Silencio! The ville! She's about to speak!
I'm just glad it's working. Not breaking our
It's
save.
the Hollow Man round. Please proceed to the arena. Let the round commence.
Doesn't really matter if we get hit right now.
Oh, I hope that wound isn't of a grave nature. I know. I'm terribly sorry. It won't happen again.
It may have been struck, but it will never stop. Unless, of course, it's struck a few more times and falls over. Do dead men feel pain? You might want to ask that fella. He's gone down like a sack of spuds. Undead spuds.
Couldn't roll because he was reloading.
Not a bad strike for someone afflicted with such rampant rigor mortis.
is taking one hell of a beating. It's a Hollow Man massacre!
My multiplier there goes.
We've been advised not to call them zombies. The Hollow Man Anti-Defamation League is getting stronger all the time.
Stuck at 1.
Ah, the satisfying sound of a corpse being thoroughly thrashed. Don't you know it?
You know what? I think they made it to where the guys that this dude creates don't actually...
Our fearless rebels are in serious trouble now. No, the old fella's too slow. Easy, block.
I really wish they still had the speed upgrade, man. The enemies attack so much faster than you. For melee.
Round complete. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you.
Like, if you're starting to swing at them and then they decide to swing at you in between it, they'll land their hit before you.
Let's spin the wheel.
Here, let me turn it down a little bit.
It's the Sand Fury round. Please proceed to the arena.
Yeah, I know some audio effects are louder in this game than others.
Let the round commence.
It's gonna be hard to find a balance sometimes.
You're just making them more angry, you know. Don't be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen. I think she's all right, and I think she's a she. It's so hard to tell.
That's great.
Oh, that's
Perfectly
a real
timed that.
shame.
There's the finisher. I always really like that one.
You should have done that
They
acrobat
try to
thing
flip
you do.
over you and you just snap their neck.
It should be a crime to kill such a graceful creature. Somebody please arrest that rebel. These sand ladies are tough. It'll take more than that to bury one. Oh, the Sand Fury couldn't get out of the way in time. Oh no, they've killed one.
The one that I shot is stuck. Well, that was a good
Rebels may
shot.
have finally met their match. Fingers crossed. Oh, so much senseless death. And if you're having trouble coping, buy a copy of my book, 101 Jokes for the Recently Bereaved.
Oh, tut, tut, tut. It could have cartwheeled out of the way. Don't you agree?
Round complete.
Oh, we almost got the gun finisher
Please
on that
return to the
one.
main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you.
Yeah, they're very generous with the score though. Like only needing
What will the
90k
Wheel of Misfortune really save this time?
for the weapons. I forgot if the weapons have an upgrade that requires me to do it again.
Let the final round commence.
I'm bored already. Come over here and let's finish this.
Fucking bell rings. Nice, there we go. Oh, great.
Like that. I haven't got
That still got us. Not even in the fire.
where that came from.
Oh, there's a gun finisher on the Valkyrie. I don't even know if I remembered that one.
How much time have you got?
It's a good thing when they point blank it. Throws a Molotov at his feet.
Got more if you want 'em.
Well done. Final round complete.
Congratulations on completing Reaver's Wheel of Misfortune. We find you...
Godlike. Hey, Weaver, you think anyone will actually get this perfect score ever?
Perhaps, if someone of sufficient skill and complete lack of a social life comes along.
A diamond. There's the revolver. Then we also get the Dirty Harriet. And 40 guild. We would have missed out on the guild seals if this would have broken on us. Alright. Thank God that worked.
Hello.
Like I said, I had to make sure that we could back up the save just in case. Because
The armory is at your
of the
disposal.
game-breaking bug involved with that. But we got through it.
Pistols sacrifice accuracy for
Now,
speed.
what does this
Can
want me to do?
still
Dig up
practice
30 items?
significant
Why? Kill 40 nobles? This thing actually 75 base damage. Well, this is at 107 right now, but it's also upgraded. Drag 10 criminals to jail. More flourishes. What did the one thing do? Gain money with each hit, gain health with each hit, and then 10 extra damage for the dig spots. Well, I mean, we could equip it for now for the dig spot thing. I don't even know if we have 30 dig spots in the game left.
Swords
We'd have to get
inflict
them from, like,
moderate damage
friendship
quickly.
quest, I
The
guess.
weapon of choice for an agile warrior.
Alright, we were able to do it. Now, I could have swore there were collectibles in Reaver's Manor. But if they were, if it was DLC and you weren't able to explore it, I don't know how that would be the case. Of course, he has a portrait of himself with a unicorn. It's definitely something Reaver would do. Yeah, how's it going, Dana? I don't know if I asked that before. Let me see if my... Shit, I bumped the table. Let me see if my guidebook... I could have swore there was a map for this area. Yeah, Reaver's Manor. There's also a collectible book in here. Doing good as well. The thing we just did is actually... Oh yeah, it's right here. The thing we just did is actually a broken quest that can potentially break your save. But it worked. So... doing even better now. I was worried. I wanted it to be the first thing we did, just to see if we would get stuck inside of the mansion like my other save, but we didn't. So we were able to do that. There is a false room back here. He's even got a portrait of himself in a dress. This is him in different time periods. So yeah, we met Reaver in Fable 2, and we learned that he sacrifices people to stay young. So that's why he's somehow still alive. Then again, it hasn't really been that long after Fable 2 for him, but he's like, I forgot how old he is. He's a couple 100 years old, though. Alright, there's our collectibles. So we technically don't have to step foot in Reaver's Manor anymore if we don't want to. It would be cool to play the wheel again, but we got it out of the way. I'm just glad it ended up working. The only other issue that I know of with the DLCs is the demon door tracker. If you open the demon door in one of the DLCs, it breaks the achievement tracker. We already have all the achievements, or I already have all the achievements, so it doesn't really matter. But there we go. Very nice. Do we have new quests now? Oh yeah, we can go back to that place. We have animal liberation and pest control. Oh, this is actually in Millfields.
Sanctuary.
Yeah, the one quest we had in Fable 2, Reaver, he tricked us into taking this seal to this temple. And then you're left with a choice to either give the seal to this innocent woman that's in the temple with you. And whoever holds the seal, their age, like their life force will be sucked out of them, and it'll go to Reaver. And then you hold on to the seal yourself, and you turn into like an old man, basically.
Next time, bullets. How hard can it be? You're like a big rat fish, you tiny man. Stop that. Beat up my friends. I ain't gonna stand for that.
Does it kill enemies with flourishes, or just perform 200 flourishes? Did he win his fight against the guard? Though the one upgrade we're not even gonna get for this thing is killing 40 nobles. That's like basically killing the citizens out here. Also, let me get the game's audio back up a little bit. Shouldn't be as loud anymore because of the announcer. Yeah, I gotta double check
The armory
that.
is at your disposal.
Where did it go? Okay, it's hit enemies with flourishes. That's nice. The other ones we had were always kill enemies with flourishes. So that'll go faster than the other one. But yeah, basically everybody out here is what would count as a noble. It would take a long time to kill 40 of them. Because you'd have to wait for them to respawn. Alright, my quest marker. Can't decide which way I want to go.
Make your way to the castle for the king's speech.
Why is there a white Valkyrie out here? have like no hitbox. Yeah, this one's awesome. This finisher, where you catch him in the air. I guess it's still a little Jesus. Fields has become very hostile. Yeah, it's actually, the one thing that is kind of cool with this one is you can actually combine spells. So I have, Force Push mixed with Lightning. You can also weave Fire and Lightning. So it just seemed like the Force Push actually stunned him a little bit.
Do you believe in animal rights? Well, do you? Those bastards, the greedy pie makers of Bowerstone, certainly don't, that's for sure. They experiment on them for new salves, rouges, lip balms, and other futile fripperies. Then they kill them and put them into pies. It's barbaric. Someone like you could do something about it, though. Free them from those evil carnivorous tyrants. All you have to do
I actually did that
well,
to
break into
Storm
a certain
and Blades, because
factory
while they're
and
getting
open all
like
the cages.
twisted in
Will
the
you do
tornado,
it?
they're just getting stabbed. We just don't have. I think we can get Vortex, but we don't have the Blade spell yet. We got to get further in the game
You'll do it.
because they story locked
Thank
progression.
You, thank you so much. If we don't help those defenseless animals, then who will?
I mentioned it before. I didn't really care for the Road to Rule mechanic in this game. Like, I preferred the gaining of experience and using the points to unlock abilities rather than having to progress the story. They just are... They're essentially just a non-talking demon door. You just find a gold key, open it, and then it has a chest that can contain higher valuable items. Some of them have some of the legendary weapons in them.
Your presence is required in the castle.
I say that like there isn't anything, like there's other things other than legendary weapons, but every weapon's a legendary weapon in this game. But it has, some of them like have a pool of a certain one you can get, because it's randomized per save.
And beg for mercy, we might just let you live.
For some reason.
But then, kill the bugger before he shoots someone else. That was some kind of fire
We do
spell.
flourishes again for this gun. Okay, I don't have an ability to dodge right now.
Cover! Find some cover!
So yeah, whenever a gun asks you to do flourishes, you have to do these charge shots. But charge shots are highly ineffective, so you end up just making yourself an open target.
Oi! Stop hitting us, you vicious sod!
Oh, we got a finisher on him.
Bloody Valkyrie! Did you see that? Right, time for me secret weapon. Oh,
There we go. Because usually, I mentioned this before, the charge shots aren't really worth the amount of time it takes to charge the shot for the uplift in damage. You're better off just rapid firing the gun. It's just more effective. There must be more enemies around here if my dog's growling. It sounds like the birds might be the enemy. Yeah. There we go. It's funny that we're attacking birds while we're going to save some animals. Oh, that's a different quest right there. Yeah, I don't even know. Like I said, I don't even know if we have 30 dig spots in the game left. So we might not be able to upgrade this pistol that much anyways. I thought I bought these. Actually, we might not have bought any of the properties in Bowerstone Market except for a few.
Nutritious products to satisfy all your gluttonous needs. Can we go out for a bit?
So we've got those houses now.
This town is becoming more exclusive by the day, so don't be shocked by the price.
Don't be shocked by the prices, I just lowered them. I found it kind of strange that they even had the repair function on these buildings in this one. I think they did it just so that you're always putting money into it instead of just making money. Even though that's the whole point of buying the houses, is to just make the money. But the thing that's weird about it is they don't actually... I don't think it shows any signs of actually wear and tear. It's just the percentage. What, are those all relationship quests down there? Why are there so many exclamation points? Yeah, I thought we bought the properties here as well. I guess I missed these two. See, like, this was at a 0% condition, now it's at 100%. Everything's still all boarded up. Where the hell do they have these animals?
No one exemplifies goodness like you do.
Oh, that's why, okay.
They've all got better things to do.
This guy's rich. I reckon he'll have fun looting his cars.
We'll dig that for you. You're not gonna burn me. Don't let him kick
I feel like it's not even worth trying to level this gun up.
Take cover, lads. There's lead in the air.
Just like I said, we might not even be able to get any of the other augments on it.
Some marshmallows. Oh, that's got a stick.
Yeah, that's
I'm sick of doing gun flourishes, man. Every gun has this
You're
one.
gonna be one of the little...
I think your weapon might be bent. Oh, wait. That's
Here's a dig spot.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I hate you.
This gnome. Just constantly shit talking us.
I'd like to come round to your house for tea. And then I'll have your mum.
Is this one outside or
If it were
inside?
up to me, no one would ever get sick. They'd just die, starting with you.
Ah, hello.
Sorry. I had to mute for a second. Oh, we got the key. Oh, here we go. Lever right here.
There's our noble hero. Our big, fat, stupid, ugly noble hero.
Oh, yeah, he's right underneath us.
Can I help you?
There actually is a
star?
weapon that wants us to destroy 40 crates. It's not this one, though.
I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh.
Shut him the hell up.
You'll shoot someone's eye out with that. Go on then. Use fire if you can't fight.
Chickens are just singing in the background. Every time I start charging it up, instant fireball.
Rather you than me. You're going to set me on fire. Is that it?
Oh, that's right. I forgot that this revolver talks. When you flourish it.
It's bloody setting things on fire.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's this dude stuck back here. It's like wondering why I kept hearing that voice. Set them all free. All right, we liberated them. Oh. Is that like chicken meat pie? Is that what they were making? Oop. Almost kicked him right into the fire. We still have to get that one chest too, but I don't think it's on this side of the city. Can they go in the water? Oh. Yep. But they kind of just explode.
Ah, hello.
It's weird that they just put like a random NPC there.
darling. Thank you so much. You can leave the rest to me. I'm going to build some kind of animal hotel, I think. 5-star, of course. With lots of food and games and fun and stuff. It'll be like a little animal paradise here on Earth.
5 guild seals for that. Actually, we should be able to open this right now, right? Yeah. Briar's Blaster. Briar Rose. How did she have a gun? The guns were a little after her time.
There's a new pistol available. Pistols fire quickly and cause a respectable amount
10,000 gold
among
from
those who
jobs.
respect such
Kill
things.
150 men. And then complete 30 quests again. How many flourishes are we at? That many. I'm almost wondering if we should actually continue the story, though. So we can open some more
A
stuff
little
up.
something new has appeared.
I'm going to slice you open like a melon, you bloody traitor!
What's happening?
Yes, traitors walk amongst us. Traitors plot
Who
to
said
end
that?
us. Traitors
Oh.
would have you believe
Spectrum must have
their
heard me
cause
mention
is
story,
noble.
because my network just died.
They wear many masks. They may look like your friends. They may even look like your most loyal servants. This is the face of a traitor.
Swift.
Major Swift, a respected member of the army and sworn servant of the kingdom, has plotted against us all. He was apprehended attempting to turn loyal soldiers against us, and is thus charged with espionage, treason, and conspiracy. Yet, there are still others darkening our land with their betrayal. We shall hunt these traitors down, wherever they may be, and they shall suffer the same fate as Major Swift, the fate of all enemies of the crown.
He has to be stopped. No matter
Got
what it takes.
Swift.
He has to be... Come on. We need to tell the others.
Seems like it's a pretty decent network spike going on here. Unfortunately. I actually forgot that Swift gets executed right there. Oh yeah, those could have actually been jobs that we saw earlier.
I've got plenty of gold for drink. I just need some food money.
You know, we should actually keep the taverns at normal.
You have
Business
amazing
has
hair.
never been
If you don't
better.
mind me
I can
saying.
hardly believe it.
Isn't that nice?
I'll buy anything. Well, almost anything.
Rediscover your youth with my patented maker.
I know
Hey, when
the
it does
prices
that.
are high, but
There
I'm
it
just
goes.
respecting the time.
You're
Your clothes are
I can
good.
literally hear the click
You're a
of the
super grown-up.
setting change, but then it just doesn't. Bowerstone storage? Okay. You just earn a passive income from this place then. Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like there's something in here. This is the D&D player house. Hopefully it's not a bad network day, but this one's not smoothing out.
Have a look around.
Enjoy. 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 Very nice pair of trousers, those.
Were you always this cool looking?
This is a golden age for shopkeeping. Most expensive prices ever, yes. But you're the richest you've ever been.
But wait, went back up just now.
A real life hero owns this place. Don't shop anywhere else.
Alright, is that all the property on this side?
Looking for something special? Or will it just be the regular stuff today? Looking for a gift? Well, you come to the right place. For anything anyone can give.
I don't think we own the furniture store.
I have the best shop in Bowerstone.
But now we do. Alright. I think we bought everything here.
Welcome to the...
Can actually see from here if we did. How is that at 7% condition? Some of the houses we just bought are actually already a percent down. We haven't even left the district. Oh, you can actually... Okay. That's how we can see those. This is the, DLC area. I was wondering if we could see these on the map. We can. Couldn't remember if we could. It didn't even bring me to where we needed to go. But yeah, that chest. We haven't opened that one yet. Actually, I think that alley that we did open for that one quest can, yeah, it was right here. There we go. Another rare jet. Yeah, I know you play the story up until you take over, basically. Because that's when you have to start making decisions on, like, to fulfill your promises that you make throughout the game. But that's not really the end of the game. There's, like, a whole other story thing that happens. Like, the game makes you think the main plot is going after your brother, the king. But it turns into more than that.
Ben told us what happened. Swift was a good friend. He died like a true soldier.
A true soldier? Let's not pretend there was anything noble about the way he died. He was tortured, humiliated, and murdered.
And he didn't give Logan anything, or we'd be dead now. I called that noble.
It was just a matter of time before Logan did this. Before he decided to hunt us down. We have to fight back.
We're still not ready, though. We need more allies, and thanks to Swift's efforts, we know exactly where to look.
Before he was executed, the Major managed to send us a message.
A soldier still loyal to the old guard brought it to me, at great risk to his life.
What does it say? Well, this is Swifty we're talking about, so it's rather straightforward. You will find allies in Aurora.
I still
Oh,
don't
maybe we do
understand
go to
how anyone
Aurora
there can help
first still.
us. Aurora is a dead land. There's nothing there.
Or at least, that's what we've been told. It's still the only lead we have, anyway.
Can we get on with the plan? I have an overwhelming urge to shoot someone.
First thing, we'll need a ship. You and Ben will get hold of one, while Paige and I make sure the rest of the fleet doesn't follow.
You'll need to go via the back alleys, and they'll be crawling with soldiers.
Not a problem. I know my way around the place. I'll meet you at the back of the sewers. We're gonna show Logan just what traitors can do.
Go on. My men are putting together the materials we'll need. It should be quite a display.
Aurora is a distant place. It could be a while before we return. If there's things you need to do...
Hey, what's going on, JJ? How's it going? Well, alright, we're gonna want to clean up some other stuff then first.
Let's show these bastards how it's done.
Can I leave right now then?
Ah, hello.
That's right, we need more flourishes. That one didn't want to die. Yeah. There was a PC version, but they delisted it. Because they ran out of keys somehow. But it is an Xbox exclusive game normally. I didn't say you didn't.
Impressed in the slightest.
Yeah, I never said I didn't believe you. It's crazy how much you sound exactly like Tiger right now. Tiger always does that too. He'll like act as if I was denying something that I never denied. Yeah, Iron Studios usually does a pretty good job. Alright, that was probably a decent amount of flourishes. Huh. It's good teamwork. I have an i7 9700K. Whoa, he was trying to shoot that guy? This is why I hate doing flourish shots, man. They take too long to charge up. Didn't even hit anything. I'd use the slow time potion to then just do flourish shots, but the problem is that sometimes when I use it, it doesn't actually fully charge the shot. So you don't see like the flourish charge lines that show up on the character. Oh, I just use like a dust cloth for like a lot of the surfaces. And then I just take like cotton swabs with a little bit of isopropyl alcohol on it to like rub down the fan blades and stuff like that. Or get into like the tighter spots. Alright. Fights take so long when you do flourish shots. What the hell shot? It's like a chain reaction. They gave up.
Not impressed in the slightest. Impressed in the slightest. Impressed in the slightest. Impressed in the slightest.
I think we gotta get near 200 at this point, right? Let's check the meter.
Ah, hello. The armory is at your disposal.
Yeah, it's very close. Yeah, I mentioned it when they revealed it, like when they fully revealed it with a release date. I mentioned that it would probably go by faster than it feels. Like it'll all of a sudden be coming out very soon. Yeah, it comes out very soon. I'm just hoping it's I'm just hoping it's well optimized. I'll be streaming it when it releases, probably, if it releases on a Tuesday or Thursday.
Ah, welcome, welcome. Always good to see you. Lots been going on since you cleared out those wretched creatures. Most of the rubble's gone. Soon we'll be able to have the temple up and running. Anyway, we do still have a teeny-weeny problem. We can't get the central furnace started. The control lever handle's missing. And without the central furnace,
yeah, they had it for
working,
PC.
the sacrificial pit is out of action, and that means the spirits of evil won't be getting their sacrifice tonight.
I pre-ordered the PC version. It doesn't have a Steam code, it's just for Ubisoft Connect, but
Finally get this place working again.
they did have it.
Full-on evil temple and everything.
Frozen his evil laugh.
Excellent. Hurry back once you found it. We need to get the barbecue going.
Anything in here for us? I think there's actually a chest behind that door. But yeah, they had 3 different listings for it on Amazon. Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. Some black textures in here. Of course, the birds are gonna stay outside of it. I mean, it's up to you, I guess. It is a good... I heard it's a really... I mean, it looks like a pretty good GPU. I mean, it's technically like the second best GPU on the market. And now that they had now that they actually went back and made physics support for older games work on the 50 series GPUs, they don't really have any major downsides anymore. There was they dropped support for the old 32-bit physics system on the 50 series for some reason when it first came out. So games like Batman Arkham City, Arkham Asylum, the original Mafia 2, and a few other games that used physics, they would actually run worse on the 50 series, but they did correct that finally. I'm gonna hit every switch so we can get some enemies spawned in. Have to be done with flourishes very soon here. There we go. Well, you have my approval. Though Nvidia might be revealing some more PC tech soon. So I guess you could wait and see what they reveal.
Have you checked the... The armory is at your disposal.
We don't have any dig spots down here. We will once we get to Aurora. But I think for now we're just going to get our Black Dragon back. $16.99. Well, that is very high above original MSRP. But that's going to be the case for a lot of electronics nowadays. Well, I mean, a ray tracing ultra. You might have to use like DLSS performance or even balanced in some cases, even with the 5080, because ray tracing is just incredibly demanding, especially with like ultra path tracing. The other thing, though, too, is with the 50 series, you're probably also going to have to utilize frame generation. Which, frame generation can be a gamble. It can add a lot of input delay. Depending on what your actual frame rate is. So it said my YouTube chat disconnected for a second. Let me refresh it. Oh yeah, well, the 3090 can do native 4K at Ultra with Red Dead Redemption 2. There's just like a small amount of frame drops in Saint Denis, but otherwise it runs really good. I need to hit that with melee. But Cyberpunk, Red Dead doesn't even have ray tracing, Cyberpunk does. So you'd need like upscaling for that. But yeah, I know, those games do have insane graphics. Okay, I am stun locked. Got the lever though. Wonder if I have to come back down here when we get the whole lever thing set up, because there's debris in the way of the flit switch right now. Yeah, and from what you told me before, it sounded like you already had a really high-end computer anyways. Because, I mean, even comparatively, the 4090 and the 5080, the 4090 actually sometimes still outperforms it. The only difference with the 40 series compared to the 50 series is the 40 series does not have frame generation, I believe. Thought that was new to the 50 series, but I'd have to check again. Yeah, if I wanted to upgrade my CPU, I'd also have to get a new motherboard. The RAM should be fine.
Have you got it yet? You found it? Oh, we are going to have such a feast tonight. Have you seen who we're having for dinner?
Anyway, can't thank you enough. You've been a real help. We owe you.
Yeah, they do make some motherboards that can support both chipsets, but it's not very common. And with each generation, the slot changes.
Evil sort. Would you like to do the honors before you go? Inaugurate our new
So,
dark sanctum.
you need a different motherboard for the newer generation CPUs and stuff. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, easy now. I don't like it too well done. Anyway, good work. I declare the dark sanctum officially open. And
the first evil act enacted too. Fantastic. Well, now it's time for dinner, so I shall say farewell. Come back whenever you like, and I'll put another peasant on the barbie for
Nice.
you.
Yeah, I think mine is
Like when you fancy a snack, or you've got
also 1200 watts, I believe.
or whatever.
I don't know how much power when it's under really heavy load it actually draws, but for power supplies it's always nice to have the extra headroom. A lot of people like cheap out on a power supply because they don't think it's really super essential, but you definitely don't want to cheap out on a power supply. I don't even know if I could fit 10 in my case. I have like a mid tower. Yeah, okay, we can't actually finish this area until it's fully open. Because that statue needs to be returned to its former glory for us to open some doors. Yeah, I mean, I could... Oh, that's right, I forgot. You don't even load into that area. It's just a part of this place. Because I can only fit 3 in the front.
To the sanctuary.
And 2 on the top. The, panel cords are in the way on the... near the front of the top, so there couldn't be a 3rd fan there, and then 1 in the back. Yeah, no, I've seen the type of cases you're talking about. I know that it can be a little tricky with fans on the bottom, because it can, through like airflow tests, it can cause a vortex with the heat so that it never really leaves the system, because it's just like stuck swirling inside of it. But I think as long as you have some of them set to exhaust, it's usually fine. There's a ton of quests that we have now. Give me 1 sec though, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Also, welcome back, Neon. How's it going? The wife loves Fable. She started 2. Yeah, no, I agree. 3 was disappointing in a lot of ways. But I still love 2. But it's been going good. We were able to do one of the quests that can break the game. So I'm glad that's done. I heard that they increased the price of YouTube Premium recently, didn't they? You have to find Reaver's underwear. Of course we do. Alright, I think these are... It's weird that this one's not inbounds, but then again, we can't even go into that fenced area. But yeah, Fable 1, Fable 2, excellent, great games. Fable 3, just okay.
Reaver rules! Reaver rocks! Ugh, I love Reaver's smelly socks. I just love Reaver. I adore him. He's just
Wonder if she's
so
a Reaver
great,
fan.
So, ooh, you know, just so scrummy and hot. I've got a great Reaver collection. Handkerchiefs, signed books, one of his beards, a hat, a pair of trousers, even a photograph, though it is a bit bloodstained. Anyway, I've got loads of Reaver stuff, except one thing. One special thing. His underpants. I know, it sounds weird, but I really want a pair of his undies. And they can't be too fresh either. Best place to look is in his old mansion, where he used to live. Apparently, there was a secret room or something.
Yeah, we actually
off his
found
bedroom.
it.
His pleasure chamber,
That's where we got the secret key, the silver key. I was going to call it the secret key.
I tried getting in there once myself, but I'm not allowed to go within 100 yards of that mansion ever since... Well, I can't go there anyway.
She was too much for a Reaver?
You tried to get a pair of his undies? I can't believe it, that's great!
We actually see this collection? We can. To some extent. I mean, this is like a, I guess, an on-theme Fable quest. I didn't really dislike it because of its quests. Then again, I don't even dislike this game, but it was more so just the fact that the way I described it on the previous stream, it's like a 1 step forward, 2 steps back kind of game. So every mechanic that was improved, 2 of them got downgraded. That's how this game feels. Also, where the hell is Reaver's Manor? Here we go. I can't just fast travel to it, though. So, like, that's just the overall feeling of the game. Just draw a gun on me. Like they added combat finishers, which are really cool, but they got rid of the parry system and all the other combat skills like speed and everything else. So it's like, okay. Like, yeah, we get cool finishers, but we lose a bunch of other stuff in the process. The biggest thing you feel right away is the speed. The not being able to increase your attack speed, the enemies just outpace you in moves all the time. Alright. Easy. And then they get rid of experience for the Road to Rule, which that was actually just a downgrade. There's really no upgrade with how Road to Rule works. Not only does it story lock progression, but simple things like expressions can only be earned through it. The expressions got downgraded, where you have to pick whatever shows up when you interact with somebody instead of being able to just pick any of your expressions that you have unlocked, like in 1 and 2. So it's just like, it's really weird. Like, some choices just didn't make any sense. They gave us this fancy 3D looking map, which makes it easy to manage your properties, but they got rid of the local map. So when you're exploring a wider area, it's really hard to tell exactly where you're standing if you're trying to locate loot. Because you don't even show up on the 3D map.
His underpants! You did it! How fantastic! I'm so happy. My collection is complete.
That's what we're here for. I don't think she displays them. Dude, Reaver might turn her into an old lady.
Welcome to the sanctuary. There are new garments available.
Wow. This is like really dark blue. The other thing that's cool too with the dyes is that you can change like the darkness and brightness of it, but then as a result we get less colors overall. But I guess you can technically get more out of it. Wow, those vastly change.
Ah, very nice. And it will stay just as it is until...
There's also a lot less clothing options in this game too, I guess. I do really like the military jacket, but you don't get that until way late game. I should have actually just taken it from one of my other characters and gave it to this dude. Also, my network's spiking a little bit right now, so the stream might look a little laggy. Is he gonna trespass me? I own the place.
Do you have anything I can buy off you? Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
I might want to hang on to some of these, because sometimes with the relationship quests, people ask for that kind of stuff. I think the stores are still closed. Do they have a loot hero here by any chance? Yeah, here we go.
I trust... The armory is at your disposal. When you need to attack a target from a great distance and don't mind sacrificing firing speed, a rifle is ideal.
Pretty sure this had a... Oh no, it doesn't. I thought one of the new... Was that Briar's blaster or whatever that had that? Yeah. Well, while we're waiting for this store to open.
I like that. You give me gold, and I'll look very happy.
That's a great look for you.
It's opening time for shop.
Yay!
Very good.
Hey, what's going on, Tiger? Did you just get off of Counter-Strike?
You're just a goody two-shoes, ain't ya? Yippee! I can't take another night sleeping on the street.
King.
Please.
Yeah! I'm gonna keep my nose clean.
Good one.
Yes, sirree!
That was earlier.
Oh, yes! Woo-hoo! Yeah! Oh, yes! Yes!
Can hear you jingling.
Woo! All right!
We're probably sitting at around 5K for this.
Indeedy!
Oop.
Not too bad, I guess. Oh, this is so boring. It's like a prison sentence.
Immediately start booing.
Ooh, how enchanting.
Oh,
Next
yes!
Wednesday. So there actually is like a day now.
I swear. I'll borrow the money from someone.
Fantastic! Yay! Yes, sirree!
Nice.
Yeah, I know. Peter Molyneux. He was always overly ambitious with his games. Okay. He rejected the aid prompt after accepting it. So reset the multiplier. But cuz he overpromised some things even with Fable 2.
I'm spellbound.
But Fable 2 still did push a lot of things very far forward and were great. But he didn't fulfill like 90% of the promises he made with this game.
Wow! You have the best rates of any landlord in town.
Alright, we'll do one more and see if that's 10K.
Yes, sirree! Oh, yes! Woo! All right!
That should upgrade this.
Really? What can I do for you then? It's worth every ounce. Need any help? It's expensive because it's good. Now these prices I like. That's a great look.
Yeah, are you having fun?
The Sanctuary shop has some new bits and bobs, I believe. Why not have a look? The armory is at your disposal. Pistols sacrifice accuracy for speed, but can still pack a significant wallop.
I like how he talks about accuracy. It's like the game, you can't really miss shots.
Those will make dressing easy. right.
Hey, if you do something for me, we could be friends. I need you to take this item to a friend of mine. Can you do that?
Fine.
I need some new pictures.
Thanks. I'm glad you've accepted the job. Come back when you're finished.
Let's get the
Hello.
Casanova equipped really quick. Oh, that's got the same blade. Yeah. I think he also... I think he voices... Does he still voice the butler in Fable too? Because it's not the same butler, but... I mean... Oh shit, I don't remember the exact name. It's an Asus motherboard. I think it's like an Asus Maximus Hero or some shit like that. There was a few different ones with like a similar name because it was kind of like the series. But it's something like that. It's got a ridiculous name. More properties we never bought. Yeah, I mean, Michael Fassbender is actually who speaks your brother in this game, which is cool. King Logan.
Soldiering's not so bad. Of course, I've always enjoyed a good march.
You have any questions? Just ask.
I need money for a new coat.
Thanks.
And a
We're
belt.
here to serve.
This one doesn't go with anything.
Have you ever been hungry?
First, I thought she was asking me for money
Potions
for the new coat and belt.
situation.
Bedtime for the both of you. Well, thanks for hanging out, Neon. I appreciate it. Probably see you later.
You haven't been hanging around.
Oh, brilliant. I've been waiting for this for ages. Thank you.
I could use a
You
hero
don't have any
getting
trouble
money
lifting
lifting
tidy
generously,
little
do you?
Or you can do it angrily if you
I feel like new places are showing up.
Bowerstone's best product.
Funny looking
You
child.
won't find cheaper products anywhere.
It's a dog.
What? That one lady thought my dog was a child?
Very sexy.
No, you haven't really been talking about the new house you're moving into.
Finished the delivery? Good. Thank you, friend.
Alright,
If you ever need anything, just let me know.
that's done.
Ah, hello. The armory is at your disposal.
You're not a buys a house and fix the family.
Looking for something special? Or will it just be the regular stuff today?
Our prices are low.
But you don't want to
but
gather
our
everything you
standards
have and
are
move it to a
high.
new place?
Everyone says how nice you are.
Oh, we actually did buy the house back here. Let's go see what that one dude in Old Quarter wanted. Oh great, my network's dropping.
Don't go into battle without a good supply of
Our
potions.
prices are low. Making a name for yourself, are you? So everyone knows who you are. An admirable goal. Making a name for yourself, are you? So everyone knows who you are.
We gotta eliminate an artist.
Goal. Me?
Yeah, we'll see you later,
No one
Tiger.
knows
Thanks
who
for
I am
stopping by.
right now. But soon, I'll be widely known as the man with the world's largest Thomas Cadekin collection. I've been buying his paintings for years. They're cheap as chips, because he's just a run-of-the-mill struggling artist. But what if he was suddenly famous? Then, his paintings would be worth a fortune. And what better way for an artist to become famous than to meet an unfortunate end? Understand where I'm going with this?
Yes, let me look at my quest list though. That's this one. So I can't remember which ones technically cancel out others. I think this is just its own isolated quest.
If you spend lots of gold...
Excellent. Cadekin lives in Brightwall Village. Come back and let me know when the deed's done. I'll be lining up buyers.
Your rent rates are the best.
Wants us to kill a
Have
man.
a few things on sale, just so you know.
Finish getting these properties.
So sexy.
What's the condition of this one right now? 21%. I say we bought that a while ago.
I hope the rents never change.
Should be all of it.
Welcome. To the
The beauty of my work
Oh, he's
is
just
that
sitting out in the
everyone
middle of
can
town.
understand it. That, and it's beautiful.
Food anywhere else? You're sure to find something special for that someone special. Now that's what a hero should
Oh,
look
prices are quite.
You know what would have been nice for these?
Carry on. Show us.
Is if you could like
This'll be worth
have them follow you.
How silly of me to be so.
That could have gone better. That person now hates you, but no matter. Hate has its upside. A person who can't stand to be around you will sometimes offer gifts, some might say bribes, to leave them alone.
The cards aren't even... They're not even really doing anything to stop me. Okay. Just 300 gold for that guy's life. small morality hit. One thing that would have been nice is if they had, like, alternate ways to do every quest. Like, we could have warned him or something. But some quests are just evil quests.
A gift for that. People are ravenous for these horrid paintings. It's even better than I thought. Oh, isn't art wonderful?
Alright, that's
if
done.
If you can find better prices anywhere, then I shan't be surprised if you shop...
Wait, have we ever been to Driftwood? Oh, Driftwood, we stepped foot in it, yes, but we didn't actually finish the quest or do anything here. We walked in here at the end of the last stream, but we didn't do it because I was about to end. It's, this is basically, you have to get the, you have to invest in that gypsy camp thing to get the bridge built to get over here. If we're going to be able to find dig spots here, we might want to grab this.
The greatest possible damage in melee combat. I am at your service.
So at least that'll go towards it.
Look!
Still some goodness in the world.
You're a real catch, you know.
There's that terrible murderer. You're a real catch, you know. So I'm getting mixed signals here.
Terrible. Ever since Reaver forced us out of our camp in Millfields, my people have been wandering the coast looking for a home. Those islands over there look like the perfect place for us to settle and live our lives in peace, but they're full of hobs. Somebody should go in there and massacre them. Then we can live our lives in peace. Wonderful. Let us know when you've got rid of them all. The islands are just there. I reckon you'll have to swim, unless you have a boat on you.
Nope. I wonder if they actually were planning, like, boat mechanics. They just never could do it. There's another dig spot. One thing they should have done with those challenges, if they were going to have them, first off, it shouldn't have been 30 dig spots. That's kind of a lot for how many weapons actually have that augment to upgrade, especially similar weapons, because you can't have two different guns equipped. Even though, like I said, it's like not really possible to fully level up all weapons on one save anyways. You'd have to like distribute the weapons around to different saves, which there is a bug in this where it might not hold its augments when you donate it to someone else. So even that might not be feasible. But yeah, they should have just made it like maybe 10 dig spots, or be like 30 dig spots or treasure chests looted and dive spots. Just like any sort of treasure hunting goes towards it. That would have made more sense. But like I said, there technically is an unlimited number of dig spots in this game through the relationship quests, but it would take a very long time to get 30 dig spots from the relationship quest. Because it's not even a guarantee that that's what they'll have you do. There's the spire. I don't know if there's actually anything on this island. Trying to wait for my dog here. Probably not. Another rare jet. I have a silver key around here. No, there wasn't actually that many of them. I wonder if I need them to make their way over here before we can actually find some of this loot. I'm gonna say we should be able to get the silver key though. There's another one. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention it though, but the name of this gun is supposed to be like a nod to Red Dead. Dead Ned's revolver. Alright, where on the island would I be right now? I don't think we have any dig spots right here. There might be a gnome over here. And a dig spot.
Are you lost?
Man, he had to find his way on top of a rock. That's exactly what I thought would happen. There could be There could be like 500 feet of open area, and you'll find the one spot where he'll get stuck on. Kick him up into the air. Kinda still wanted to be up there. But I also wanted that chest. Actually didn't really need that. Alright, let's get our other silver key. What if there... The way this looks on the map is that there could be another dig spot down here, or it could be outside. Because there's actually two right by each other where this cave is. But it only highlights the key as cave specific. Oh, it's no problem, JJ. I appreciate it, though. Are you still playing Shadow of War? I do have to come back here anyways, 'cause there will be another quest that pops up after this one. I also hear a flit switch over here. not getting that. Yet. Now, there is a dig spot on this island. Still enjoying it? Oh, you're taking a break from it right now? Where the hell's my dog? Oh, there he is. Alright, there's that one. There's also a gold key we can get here, but I don't know if we can get it yet.
You've done it! Now, if we turn our caravans upside down, they should float, right? Yes, I'm sure that will be fine.
It looks like they could. Maybe they'll just sink to the bottom of the lake. Yeah, there's no cave spot over here. Oh, I thought she was gonna say something.
You might have a look.
Alright, that's done. Like I said, there should be a continuation to that, though. And if it's like the, Dark Sanctum, it'll probably just happen with the passage of time instead of story progress.
Oh, hello there. I've been waiting for someone like you to come by. Someone who could help me. It's about my husband. Well, my late husband, that is. I said goodbye to him right here as he went off to fight in Morningwood. He was a soldier, you see. I know he's buried nearby, and I'd really like to visit him, but
I was gonna say,
it's too dangerous to
he'd
make
be
the
dead
journey
by now.
alone. If you wouldn't mind, would you escort me to his grave? You will? Thank you so much.
Might be used to all this killing, but that don't mean we like it.
She talking to me?
It really is most kind of you to look after me like this.
Then you
I
kill
hope
one
you know
guy
how
and
to
people
deal
won't
with
let it
Hollywood.
go.
There's a good chance we'll run into a few. Oh my! Look out!
No, I don't think there's enough of these guys.
He was a good man, my husband. Looking good.
Wow. She flirted with us immediately after she told us about her
lad,
husband.
my husband was. Very dashing in his uniform. I shall never love again, not like I loved him. Why did he have to be a soldier? Ah! Hollow Man! Show me your best fighting moves. old junk you gave me.
Dude, this is... It gets so ridiculous when there's this many of them. You just get stun locked. There we go.
It's been a while now since he was killed, but I still miss him. Every day. Never marry a soldier. That's what they say. Off all over.
Watch out! There are more hollow men!
Like, God, you just can't use melee. You're just constantly hit interrupted. I was still hanging around.
I'm ready when you are. Thank you for your kindness in bringing me here. I just need some time alone with him. You can go now. Thank you again.
Yeah, it's probably safe now. Since we're actually over here, I wonder if, except I don't know which direction it's in. But I wonder if the Dark Sanctum is fully set up now? Too bad we don't have a local map. Might be in this direction. Have we ever visited Sunset House? Shouldn't I just be able to travel right to this place? Oh, we can... Oh, we actually need to... Right. I need to buy the fort. I think that's how we get access to that mortar minigame. So we can fully upgrade Simmons' shotgun if we want to. So we need to get a certain amount of points. How do we buy this place, though? It says it's purchasable on the map. I wonder if we can just buy it from the map if we don't find the sign. Oh, no, here it is. Actually, our quest marker was leading us to it.
To whom it may concern, the Swift Brigade, after a long and hard-fought battle against the hordes of hollow men, whose presence infected this valley, hereby withdraw from Morningwood Fort. Should our victory against the abominable plague of undead soldiers prove only temporary, you will find a functioning mortar and the necessary ammunition with which to utilize it against the zombie hordes. May you not die a horrible death. Signed, Major Swift.
Yeah, there we go.
Hello.
Now we can do this.
The armory is at your disposal. Pistols are less accurate than rifles, but are faster and more maneuverable.
There he is.
Private Jammy, reporting for duty. Wait
He's
a
a
minute.
ghost now.
I remember you. You're that fella, aren't you? Oh, don't tell me the prince, that's it. Oh, it was a shame about me dying, wasn't it? Not that I'm blaming you, like. You know, you can't be jammy forever. Well, you can. I'm still here, aren't I? I might be a ghost, but someone's got to keep them undead folk in check. They just can't stay bloody dead, can they? Look who's talking, eh? Anyway, grab that mortar. We'll show them. It'll just be like old times. Let's blow these buggers
This can
up.
actually be a little tricky to get 2,000 points.
Watch out, more of them! From the left!
Because they scatter so quickly.
Look to the left! To the left! Pack of hollow men coming! Right side! Hollow men attack! Hollow men forming up on... Here he comes! Alderman on the right! Yeah! Hey, they're shuffling over from the right here! Undead's coming from the left flank! They're preparing for an attack on the right flank! The left! They're coming from the left! Watch out! Hollow men attacking on the left! Oh, I could watch this all day.
one lived.
Nice! They're preparing for an attack on the right flank. Follow men forming up on the right flank. The left! They're coming from the left!
Figure he'd survive.
Yes! Hollow men forming up on the right. Look to the left! To the left! And they're shifting over from the right here. Hollow men attacking on the left. They've got a lot of them. And they're shifting over from the right here. Watch out, all of them, from the left. The left. They're coming from the left. Watch out. Pack of other men coming. Right side. Pack of other men coming. Nearly got more of them on the right.
I don't know. I think we're just gonna get really close.
Off you go, you naff corpse. And they're shuffling over from the right here. Hollow men forming up on the right flank.
There we go. Just made it.
That's an amazing performance. Truly amazing. I bestow on you the highest rank. General. They're gone. We make one hell of a team, don't we?
Damn, that gives this thing 20 extra damage. That's
Welcome
actually
to the
kind of a
sanctuary.
lot for a shotgun.
The armory is at your disposal.
And we also unlock the Ice Maiden. Have sex with men 15 times, huh? What a challenge. Alright, let's go to the Dark Sanctum. Yeah, that's how we level up the Ice Maiden. We have to kill 100 men or 200 men, whatever it said. And then have sex with 15 men, and then there was one other one. There's another weapon we have that we have to have an orgy with at least 4 people in the same group. You know, just the typical stuff. Alright, is this place fully built? It looks like it's fully set up here. Yeah, there's people in cages. It's not an achievement, it's just one of the weapons. Like, in order to level up one of the weapons. Audio's all crazy in here. This thing move faster? It's like it's struggling. Alright, there's that. There's another series of flit switches in this place that we gotta get. Because I'm pretty sure we also have another legendary weapon in here. They just have a pie salesman? That one that we saw earlier can probably be interacted with now. That was behind all of that debris. So, Kritzo, any final decisions on the older Call of Duty games yet, or are you still deciding? Like I said, my only experience with Call of Duty is Finest Hour. And a little bit of zombies on World at War, I think, that had zombies. JJ, I sent the invite when I started. You didn't get it? It's actually kind of a gamble to play online co-op on this game, assuming they never patched some of the bugs with it. There was this one bug where if you would load into someone's game and they'd quit while you were loading in or something like that, it would basically just like wipe your stuff. It would load you back into your game, but you wouldn't have any armor, any weapons. It would just break your save. Still on the fence. What is with the hitbox on this game? You just swing at him, but it never connects. Again. Wow. Spawn them all in a circle around me. Well, if the goal is to achievement hunt it, yeah, it'll probably be a little tricky. Especially nowadays. Look at that. When I talk about player speed, he was an orb, spawned out of the ground, and swung all before my attack could land. That's how slow the melee swing is for the player. I don't know why they did that. Just defaulted you to level 1 speed from Fable 2. Yeah, for games like that, those are like the ones that I wouldn't even go for the achievements on. I still remember the days where I was trying to grind out all the Gears of War achievements. Or, well, like, the trilogy. I'm one achievement away from Gears 2 and Gears of War Judgment, but getting all the Onyx medals on Gears of War 1 is ridiculous. It's such a grind.
Welcome to
the reason why I never got all the achievements on Judgment, though, is because it's actually broken. They have unobtainable achievements on that game.
That combination is...
Two, I just need to get like 100,000 kills, which is, even after doing everything, even like the online farming is, I don't even know, I think I'm like 3/4 of the way there. Then for Gears of War 1, you have to get 10,000 online kills, which is also ridiculous, considering they re-released Gears of War 1 like 3 times. So that's like 30,000 online kills total. So yeah, I just gave up on those. I think there was only 3 of those. Doors are still shut in here though. But yeah. Yeah, it's hard to say if a multiplayer game will be that kind of game. I mean, there is story modes on those games though, right? Oh, right. One first-person shooter that I'd recommend is Bulletstorm. They do have Bulletstorm Reloaded, which is like a remaster of it. That one got rid of a lot of like the multiplayer stuff. I mean, it's still in the game, but it got rid of like the achievements for the multiplayer stuff, is what I should say, I believe. Because I remember that one was easier to complete than the original version. There's also a Duke Nukem DLC for it, which is pretty funny. Where it switches the protagonist out with Duke Nukem, and he's voiced by Duke Nukem. Well, the original voice of him, I forgot the voice actor's name. The Dark Sanctum audio on this with their emulation is very inconsistent. Like I said, it's if anybody's played games on an emulator, the way the audio is distorting on this, it's very similar to like emulation speed bugs that can happen. I guess this ends here. Kind of dragging you back. I used to, I mean, not on the channel, but I used to play a lot more multiplayer games back in the day that were PvP focused. That's 2 of them. You know, I wonder if we can jump down from that one platform. It's probably what it wanted. That was close. I don't know what the game would have done if I actually fell into the abyss. Yeah, there it is, the tenderizer. Pretty sure that's a predetermined weapon.
If you're not too busy, you might have a look in the sanctuary shop. I believe something new has been added. The armory is at your disposal.
Kill 3 spouses. Kill 150 villagers or soldiers with flourishes specifically. This is definitely an evil weapon. Makes sense though, it's in the Dark Sanctum. Giftwood for driftwood. There's the continuation for that. Let me actually get away from this. You know, I wonder if they would count as nobles. It would probably still be considered evil to kill them, but if you wanted to feel less bad about it, just kill the nobles that sacrifice people.
Welcome. To the
Alright. Now, that one flit switch, if this is the quest that opens it up, no, they actually do have bridges built. We might be able to do it then. Also, I wonder how we get to that one silver key, or not silver key, gold key. Because I can't remember. Yeah, they set this whole thing up. Yeah, I can see the bridge connecting to the area we need to get to the flit switch with. It's right in front of us. Can't even buy their homes.
You have no respect for life.
You're the one who cleared the island of hops, aren't you? Great work, that, and we're very grateful. But do you think there's a chance that you could help us again? We want to expand our settlement, you see. Trouble is, we haven't got a carpenter to do the building work for us. I've written to one asking him to join us, but we need someone to deliver.
We might not be able to
letter.
get the book yet,
Will
though.
you do it? Thank you. Take the letter to the Carpenter's Lodge in Silver Pines.
Wow. Nice.
How do we know you won't
One game that I always had a lot of fun playing online on was Uncharted 2. That game had like a classic setup for online, where like the weapons that were really good were just on the map. it wasn't like, oh, you had to level up to get access to the better weapons so that the people who were higher level had the higher chance of winning. Like in Uncharted 3. You could literally, in Uncharted 3, you could literally just spawn with grenade launchers or RPGs. It's like, well, if you're going up against people who won't have that stuff, what do you think is going to happen? Whereas in Uncharted 2, that stuff was just like on the map and you had to go and get it. Which makes way more sense. Ooh. If these reset, I might need them to expand me to do this. We might be okay. Nope. Because I won't be able to hit that.
Ah, hello.
Yeah, you talked about that before. I've seen gameplay for Sea of Thieves, but it was like really early gameplay. Because I know that game has went a long way. But I never tried it myself. I wonder who the guy we have to deliver the letter to is. Oh, this is probably somewhat near him. Nope. Oh, whoops. It's because I fast traveled here. Oh, yeah, okay, the chain shots. Well, maybe Skull and Bones will get there someday. Oh, shit. Damn white Balverine. I knew there was Balverines and Silver Pines. I think we just need to do that Reaver quest first for the story. Yeah, I know. I think that was one of the things that they were gonna maybe add was shipboarding. I thought in one of the in upcoming seasons, but I don't even know if it's gonna make it that far. But then again, Ubisoft's been supporting For Honor for like 10 years or more now, so I don't know how many people still play that. I was actually on it not that long ago, because they brought back the Assassin's Creed crossover. Fire still hurts the hell out of me. Yeah, I don't know if Ubisoft would do that because it'd be like indirect. Like it's their like competition that
An
they'd be
invitation to
crossovering with.
Driftwood. Sounds great. I'm getting sick of these bloody Belverines anyway.
All right, he's moving out. I take it his property's not purchasable until he fully moves out. It's funny though too because like Ubisoft's doing the Black Flag resynced as well, so they're kind of like they're pulling away from their own game because Black Flag, even when Skull and Bones came out, Black Flag was known as like the definitive pirate game. Even it's like more feature complete than Skull and Bones, despite Skull and Bones being newer. So they're even undercutting their current game. Is the Island Getaway a continuation to a different quest we had? I don't remember that one being there. Dude, houses deteriorate too fast. Hasn't even been that long since we bought these. Those are gonna start falling apart. What the hell? This whole time we've been playing Fable 2 and 3, I've never seen anyone sign on. First I thought I was getting disconnected from Xbox Live again. Dude, the icon is so much, or the cursor, it's so much more sensitive in this corner for some reason. Alright. I think everything's all fixed up again.
I can't believe this. I just can't believe it. Last Saturday should have been the greatest day of my life. I took my fiancée, Sonia, to the most romantic place I could think of, and I pulled out the ring I'd spent my life savings on. The last rays of sun struck that diamond, and 1,000 miniature stars exploded and danced across her flawless face. And then I dropped it down the sewer. It's gone!
Naturally.
Okay, got to keep it together. Got to have faith. Can I put my faith in you? Could you go down into the sewers and fish it out for me?
Sure thing.
Brilliant! I
was hoping I could go into the sewers.
Now, in the interest of full disclosure, the sewers are said to be quite dangerous. Which is why I'm not down there myself.
Why, thank you.
I'll be your
Where
true
does this will
pal
lead me?
if you give me a hand.
To the side with some of the stuff we still need to pick up. Possibly. What did I just hit? No one was still alive. Nothing tucked away back here. Yep, here it is. I'm gonna say, it's not like bats were trying to attack me. We got some mercenaries down here. You don't have a staircase? Here we go.
I should have brought some marshmallows. Oi! Leave him alone! Friend of mine! Put on the fire! I don't want to die.
That one dude never even pulled a weapon out.
How do you like them bits?
It's such a cool finisher.
You're funny, but look.
Does this side keep going? Because we might want to search the other side. There's also a chest over here we could have got. And some bats. Watch them hit me. Oh wow, I was expecting it to interrupt the animation. Alright, nothing over here. Give me one sec, I had my phone on the charger. And I heard it go
Welcome
off.
to the sanctuary.
I'll be right back really quick.
Are you going to open that gift, do you think? You did go to some trouble to get it, I remind you. You have a decidedly noble air about you. It suits you. You do spend quite a lot of time running around the world. I hope you're not overdoing it. You're becoming stronger all the time. It is most impressive.
All right. See if we can find this ring. one took a lot of hits. Any dig spots over here? Yep. Sometimes you have to linger for a bit. Oh, this might be the one for our ring. Yep. There we go. I remember this one. This just randomly popped into my mind when I said, where the hell did these guys come from? When I said you had to linger for a bit for those dig spots. There's this one issue with Dragon Age Origins back on the Xbox. That's the first time I played. It was on 360. And I always thought it was just because that's just how the game was. But the longer you would play it, and the enemies would like drop loot, they'd have that like little bit of like a glow effect on them, like sparkles would be coming from their body if they had loot that you could search for. And after a while, there was this issue where it would take forever for that to show up. And sometimes if you'd go into your inventory and then exit, then it would spawn it. And then I played the PC version and it did the same thing. So it's got to be some like engine level bug. But it just gets annoying. Hey, what's going on, Cameron? Yeah. Yeah, I found all of them before on a few different saves. We're gonna have to be searching for them probably tonight still, too, because our next main quest is to go to Aurora. So I'm just cleaning up a bunch of side quests right now. I think that's a relationship quest over there.
You got it! I never thought in a million years you'd find it. That was truly divine intervention. It really was. Although, that would mean that my dropping it in the first place was divine intervention too, right? I can't credit only the good stuff. And that would mean it was divine intervention that gave me an ulcer, and almost cost me the woman I love, and kept me from getting any sleep this week. In a universe
thinking about
that's
this
at
too
best
much.
apathetic and at worst actively sadistic, what possible point can there be in getting married? I hope I kept the receipt for this.
Getting him his ring back drove him to not wanting to get married at all.
Have you checked the Sanctuary shop recently?
At least it's a happy ending. Damn, these relationship quests are filling up. That was actually one of the things I disliked about it, because if you wanted to collect all weapons, you needed to trade between saves. And there's the chance that your save, because what it is, it's like you can I think you can kind of predict it as to what set of weapons your save is going to have, judging from what weapon you get from a specific legendary chest. Then you can kind of determine what other ones you rolled with. And there's a chance that you could end up with the same set of spawn weapons on a save as a previous save, which kills the whole point then.
It is true, we were gambling, and technically he did win. And theoretically, it was fair.
Like, I'd rather just be able to get all the weapons on one save than having to trade between saves.
My mind's made up.
This is a evil quest.
Welcome to...
I don't think we have a contradiction to this one.
the sanctuary.
Let's see what's going on with this one first. Actually, I don't know if I can. That was weird. It was telling me I couldn't track it before.
You're guilty of manslaughter. How dare you walk among civilized society? Murder is the ultimate criminal.
Cause yeah, it's the same, like even the weapon augment system to get the augments like unlocked and stuff. Some of them are ridiculous. And then there's also the bug where
I appreciate your help.
there's a bug where if you trade weapons between saves, there's a chance that the augments reset. So it's like,
everything's all right at the mo.
like for instance, one of the guns I have right now, in order to upgrade it, I need to dig up 30 dig spots. You will eventually run out of normal game dig spots in this game, so you won't be able to fully level up all of those if you were going for that. And then if you tried to give it to a new save to do it, because they'll have new dig spots, there's a chance it'll wipe the augments. So then you'll give it back, and then you'll have to get 30 dig spots again sometimes. So the system wasn't fully thought out
The prices are high, but I'm just reflecting
with the weapons.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
These are both evil quests.
The name's Bob. Me and my associates run a little business here in Bowerstone. Except one of my associates, a fella by the name of Leonard, he was a little too obvious about it. Got himself nicked. We've got a new sheriff, and he's looking to make his career.
Yeah, the weapon system in this game is very flawed.
Like us. This bloody do-gooder is sure to make Leonard spill his guts about our operation. So, what I want you to do is murder this sheriff.
Murder the sheriff?
There's what I want, and then there's reality. You do in a copper, and they won't just shut us down, they'll string us up. Which only leaves one option. Now, Leonard, well, he knew the risks.
Well, we might be doing some more evil deeds here. Let me just double check if this one...
Come on, you know you want to.
If I can be of any help,
Because some quests, I can't remember if they block off certain quests.
You know you want to.
But usually they don't.
Come on, you know you want to.
The evil hit's not going to be that big.
Good stuff. Leonard's been held in the prison, which I know is not ideal, but we will make it worth your while.
Sorry, Leonard.
I like your style. I wonder if you have what I'm looking for. Let's see. Hello, sugar.
Yeah, I usually try to do all of the side quests on a save, so there's some times where I just do evil deeds because of it.
go and visit your mate, but I'm keeping my eye on you.
He's a sharp one, that Bob.
Any funny business and you'll never leave this place, I'll tell you that.
That
I know he
sheriff
gets
will never make
pissed
me
off
talk.
if I
I'm no rat.
pull the lever.
Suppose I should confiscate your
I'm
weapons.
sure Bob will think of something. He's a good friend.
I'm gonna put you in the ground. Break the law and then just buy
Any funny business, you'll never leave this place, I'll tell you that.
That one's
wanted by the law. Thank you, citizen. You may go. Try not to do it again.
You're that psycho killer, ain't you?
He technically thanked me
You
for
won't
that.
find cheaper products anywhere.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help. Hated to do that to old Leonard.
Yeah, we have
but,
that weapon right
well,
now.
Cost of doing
Well, not
business.
equipped, but it's in our inventory.
Famous adventurers.
Have to have an orgy with a group of 4 people. Another gun we got, it wants me to have sex with 15 men.
Take a butcher's at that.
So there's that.
Ooh.
But yeah, like I said, you can't even get all the weapons on one save, so upgrading all the weapons is also just not realistic.
Do us a favour.
Right.
and
Alan's
I'll be
probably
your
in
friend.
Bowerstone Industrial,
There's this
trying to get a game
thing I
going with
need.
someone. Go make
Can you
sure
get
he
it for
doesn't
me?
succeed. Ever.
Gotta head to Bowerstone Industrial. Forgot they had this many elimination quests in this game. And then some of the challenges are just inconsistent with the weapons. Because it'll be like, kill 50 human enemies with a flourish attack. And then other ones are, get 300 flourish kills. It's like, Jesus. Those are vastly different in the amount of grind it's going to take to do that.
Lucky today.
Oh, great, he's hanging out in a very public place.
Cedric will get back on his feet, and when he does, I'll knock him off him again. There's got to be someone around here who wants to lose some money. There's got to be someone around here.
There he goes.
Wait, I'm sorry.
I don't think that guy even cared, he was drunk.
Isn't that nice? Oh, no. No.
Okay then. And don't do it again.
250 gold for a man's life?
Right, brilliant. Now I just need to find a new card game and win some money. Hiring assassins isn't cheap, you know.
On the plus side, he'll never lose anything again. I guess that's true.
Ah, hello.
Because he's dead. Alright, that's done. We have the island getaways still. I wonder if we go back to Driftwood, it'll just be fully built. Yeah, well, that's the other downside. They kind of screwed up melee in this one when you compare it to Fable 2. Because Fable 2 had a very similar combat system to this. It's almost 1-to-1, except Fable 2, it actually just works better. Melee in this game, the player, like the hero, is actually slower than pretty much every enemy type in the game. So it's very easy to get interrupted and stun locked. which is where the gun and the magic abilities shine, because you don't have to worry about that. Where in Fable 2, you can increase your character's speed, so it doesn't become, it's like not an issue anymore. You're only slow in the beginning, and then you get faster as you upgrade your speed, which makes a lot of sense, but they got rid of that for whatever reason. So you're just always slow in this game, no matter what. Which I never understood. And they also got rid of the parry system, which I don't know why they did that either. But we got some pretty cool finishers in this one.
Any chance of some help? I could make it worth your while. I'm terrifically wealthy, you see. At least
he wants
I
to go to
was,
Driftwood.
until I lost it all on a game of dice yesterday. Now the debt collectors are out to get me.
So I usually end up using the
Just any
pistol
kind of debt
and
collector
magic
either,
as well, most
but
of the
kind
time.
that always collects something,
Because, I mean,
no matter what it is.
guns are also just
Like a
really
head,
strong.
for instance. Anyway, I've heard that there's a new settlement nobody really knows about yet. I should be fairly safe there. If you'll take me there, I'll share what's left of my fortune with you. You'll take me? Wonderful! I'm sure there's nothing to worry about, really.
Dawn has come, and with it a new day. Time to get up!
I'm
There we
ready
go.
when you are.
I also miss the ability to just ask them to follow you instead of holding their hand.
Why, thanks.
Driftwood's not really that close.
Oh, have I told you about my gambling technique? Guaranteed to win. Well,
Oh,
not
yeah, it's weird. If
guaranteed.
you would actually...
In fact,
The one thing that's
statistically,
nice about the
they're different
Xbox
from random,
version,
but
though,
that's not
of
the
Fable
point,
3
really,
is they did boost it, so it's 4K 60 FPS. Fable 2, they boosted up to 4K, but it's still capped at 30. But Fable 2, oddly enough, is an upgrade to this game. Like, all the mechanics of this game are actually downgraded compared to Fable 2. There's some that are upgraded, but the way I described it before, it's like a 1 step forward, 2 steps back kind of game. So 1 mechanic that got upgraded, 2 got downgraded. Like, that's exactly what this game feels
to
like.
be moving on to
Like,
pastures
things
new,
just function
somewhere
better
where
in
the
Fable
locals
2.
don't know who I am.
And it's really
You
weird
know what I mean?
that Fable 3 got downgraded so
There he
much.
is, trying to get away.
Fable 3 is in no way a bad game, I'm not saying that, but when you compare it to, like, Fable 2, it's just feels very odd.
You massacred most of my crew, you murdering ma- Ha! You can't get me!
Fable 2 also still relies on the experience system. So you have skill experience, melee, like strength experience, magic experience, and then general experience. So you level up your character as you do things throughout the game. In this game, you're actually story progression blocked in leveling up your character. Because they got rid of the whole entire level up system and replaced it with the road to rule, which fully relies on story progress to be able to upgrade your character. Which the downside of that is, like, you're hindered as to how much you can progress. Like, if you want to upgrade your melee damage, you have to continue the story in order to do it. Where in the old game, you can just fight some enemies, farm some XP, buy some potions. You could level up your melee. I think it was more open-ended.
This should be interesting.
Fable 2 also still had the way the old alignment system worked, where if you were good, you got like a halo. If you were evil, you grew horns. That was removed in this game as well for some reason. It's also not going to make a comeback in the new Fable, though.
This guy's a right menace with that gun. You'll have to do better than...
This guy's still alive. Like I said, this one they did add some pretty awesome melee finishers, which I always liked. You can do finishers in 2 once you unlock the parry ability, but there's only like 2 unique humanoid animations. Like against human enemies. There's a few against hobs. Like you can pick a hob up and then stab them. But this one they did a pretty good job with the finishers. I wish there was a way you could actually just trigger them, but it's just kind of random.
No? Probably just as well.
They have gun finishers
Wouldn't
on
want
this
to
game
end up
too. They're
owing
really
someone
cool.
like you money. I love gambling. It's just so
This game also has a few game-breaking bugs.
losing everything you've ever worked for on the roll of a...
Luckily, we didn't get the one that broke my first save on this save. We tested it out right away. But Reaver's Manor still has a glitch in it where you can get trapped inside of the manor, and there's no way to get out of it, essentially completely destroying your save. That they never patched. So there's still a chance it can happen. But I bought a flash drive specifically for 360 saves so that I could back it up just in case.
Don't worry, mate. We all...
Throwing a pipe bomb point blank.
That dog's dangerous. Should be put down on health and safety grounds. We're lulling you into control.
The other thing that this game added that was cool though too was being able to weave spells together. I wish they didn't have the gauntlet system. I wish you could just choose 2 spells and still get like the will lines without the glove thing, but it's still really cool that you can combine spells. In Fable 2 you could mix and match them, but it would just switch to that spell when charging. So it wouldn't like combine the previous ones before it that you're charging through. Like whichever one you stop down is the one that would be casted at that charge
never
level.
cheated cards, you know. Of course not. Never.
But JJ, do you have Aurora?
Just sometimes. A bit, you know, when I think I can get away with it.
Oh, yeah, they got all the bridges built here now. So we should be able to get the rest of the collectibles here. Infinite Aurora.
We've made it! Oh, thank you, thank you. Here's some gold for your trouble. Maybe I'll invest the rest of my money in this new place. Perhaps I'll build a casino.
A casino? Okay, I don't think he does that. Dude, JJ, how do you not believe that I have all the other Assassin's Creed statues right now? You just called me a liar.
Again, I'll give a friend a discount, but don't tell everyone.
Around here, I guess.
Wait, they got rid of the bridge over here? No, we have to swim here no matter what. I stole them. Yeah, I called it the JJ heist. I had 13 other people help me. Actually, this place still isn't fully built up yet, because I still can't get up here. Oh, the book might have spawned though. They've got caravans up here now. Well, yeah, but I just fake you out with replicas and then keep the real thing.
Bowerstone is having a shortage of that.
Can't really see if the book's in here.
Hi! Never seen you before. You're not
Can
one
I
of
be
those
of service?
serial killing strangers, are you?
Nope, never killed a single guy.
See you again soon.
Though I think all of our side quests at this point that we can do are done. So we might be able to continue the main story.
You are
Hi there.
looking
Which means we're going to Aurora.
Right.
Oh, this book though.
Happy to be of service.
I'd say Brightwall is a safe bet. Why,
Spend
thank
your
you.
way to happiness
I'm
in
running
my
late.
shop.
See you later. You can't beat the rent at my place. So cheap.
It's actually inside of a cave.
I hear you have a great...
Huh. That one flit switch also makes it all the way up here, but I am at the point where I still can't hit it. It's weird that it lets me all the way up here, though. It's our dog. He's our trusty companion. Yeah, if we knock enemies down, he can bite them. Which usually ends up killing them. You gotta enter a mine somewhere. I don't think it's the one with our silver key. We've been in this one before. It's weird that they would say that this mine is on the rightmost island. Because it would have to be on the leftmost island for it to make any sense. Also, the stream might get a little laggy in a sec. I'm dropping network frames again. So I have no idea where this is gonna be. been over here. Except that's right, we didn't come all the way up here before because there was a chest that we had to drop down to. Well, probably have half the dig spots we need for this pistol. Scythe face tattoo. There's also a gold key here as well that we didn't get. Which, the flit switch will actually help us get the gold key. Which we actually should have been able to get, apparently. We did the 2 things required to get the flit switches, but we don't have the wooden walkway to make it over to the 1. So I don't know if it just bugged out. You'd have to check back later, I guess.
If you're not too busy.
But for now, we can get another reward from this guy. Also, like I said, it is going to be laggy right now. My network's acting up. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. But it's always an undetermined amount of time whenever it does happen. Sometimes it's like a couple of seconds, a few minutes. There's been days where it was like 3+ hours for some reason.
I just sent my letter off to the company.
So hopefully that's not the case.
Here you are.
A rare jet for 30 of them? We got cosmetics for the other 2 for 10 and 20. I think we only found 1 new one.
Oh, which one is that? I can't wait to have a read.
No, we actually have 2. Yeah, it looks like it's smoothed out now. Oh, we actually have 3. We might be able to hunt down a new book for him.
Marvelous work. Marvelous. Can't wait to read it. Capital work, my friend.
The Pangs of
You
Sunset.
have brought us over half the books we need. I've managed to uncover the location of another out-of-the-ordinary volume I hope you'll be able to retrieve for the Academy.
I think you will find this one quite appealing, if I do say so myself. It's sort of a chronicle of your mother, though instead of focusing on her, it focuses on her companions. A fascinating approach, really. Very few people know much about those other heroes. They were mostly of the unsung variety. The author is dead, and apparently the book was buried with her. Imagine treating such an invaluable historical record that way. It's an affront to common decency. I'm afraid you'll have to dig up her grave. But what is life without a little exhumation?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Really? You will? Oh, fantastic! I've never been so elated to have someone desecrate a grave. Not that it has come up on very many occasions, I grant you.
He's a little too happy about it. Wonder if we've completed 30 quests yet. Nope. Our sword would have leveled up.
Ah, hello.
Wonder if the relationship quests actually count towards that. Oh, it's in Morningwood. And my network dropped again. Damn it. Oh, just shrug that off. Make them look. Surprised he's actually still alive. Ticket they didn't really spawn me close to the book. Well, upside when we own this place doesn't spawn the Hollow Men inside of it. I wonder if you have a gun or weapon equipped that wants you to defeat Hollow Men, if killing them with it equipped while you're doing the mortar minigame actually counts. just unlocking. No, don't get behind that gravestone.
Teresa had said, "Take my hand." Hammer had done as she was told, and at the touch of the warm flesh,
Book about
she felt
Hammer.
a surge within her, a feeling at first that she couldn't identify. It was scary, but it was arousing too. She had had thoughts of women before, but never acted on them. Now it was all she could think about. It made her excited, as
What?
excited as she had been the night she secretly
weird book.
spied on Garth and Reaver. They were so forceful with each other, and yet so tenderly yielding. The memory of that night brought a sickeningly delicious pit to her stomach. Her pulse quickened. She let her robe slip from her shoulders and stepped into the warm bath, thinking of the two men. She began to recreate that night in her mind. Next chapter, Dark Wizard, Passionate Rogue.
Oh, that's some stuff we didn't know about him.
Welcome to...
Yeah, all these are gonna have to be repaired. I really wish they didn't have the building deterioration. You don't even lose that much money repairing them. It's just they deteriorate so fast.
If you could round up those loathsome gnomes that Brian unleashed, you'd really be doing the world a favor.
Alright, I think it's all fixed up.
You got it! Fantastic! I can't wait to read it. Apparently, the author, Miss Ilona Pureheart, wrote extensively
That would be nice
about
too.
the adventures of the
Just
four
repair all
heroes.
properties as like a
I've
button.
heard rumors of an even rarer work of hers involving Lucian and Jack of Blades, which is odd, as I thought Jack was defeated centuries before Lucian was even born.
He was.
Curious.
She made up all of her stories. Alright, that might be as far as we can take The Pen is Mightier for now. There is one book we should be able to pick up right now, but I couldn't. Let's go back to Driftwood really quick, and then if everything's kind of the same there, then we're going to be going to Aurora. Oh, we could buy this place? It's like right at the Millfields entrance. Oh yeah. I didn't even think this one counted as a home. The thing that's so maybe there is some sort of deterioration, like visible deterioration that I'm just not seeing. Oh yeah, okay, there's a bridge going across that one spot now. But like, it's just weird that it fades to black when you repair a house. Because I don't think it, like, I can't visually see it changing anything in real time. But yeah, here we go. Now it looks like it's actually structurally completed. Damn, we really helped this place out. We got a whole port and everything now. Now we can walk up here finally. Okay, now the mine is here. That's why we couldn't go in there before. That should lead us to our book, but let's do this first. Although, let's just do this to get it to the pedestal. Maybe we'll just take it the whole way just in case.
You scared me.
Gonna have to walk back over here otherwise, but it's whatever. What the hell? Alright, we can get the gold key now. And a new dig spot. But yeah, after that new Legacy of Atlantis Tomb Raider trailer, I'm really excited for that. That looks really good. I know it's kind of random, but I do want to check out that new Onimusha stuff they showed though too, because I am somewhat interested in that game. But I've never played any of the older ones. So I don't have like a pre-interest in it, I guess. Here we go.
Remote locations are ideal for contemplating the night sky, as there is generally little in the way of ambient light. However, these ideal viewing conditions may come at a price. Witness the occasion upon which I went stargazing in a particularly remote and forgotten graveyard. So absorbed was I with the magnificent spectacle of the heavens that when a figure approached, I assumed it was another admirer of the cosmos. I attributed his shambling gait to amazement at the majesty of the stars, his low moans to wonder. I began to pontificate on the constellation Quite Large Spoon Majoris, and when the newcomer did not respond, I lowered my eyes, only to have him attempt to put them out with a rusty pike clenched in his skeletal hand. He was largely unsuccessful in this endeavour, I am happy to report. Still, the episode was a bit unsettling.
Alright. Okay, they made it all the way through. Okay, that should be everything in Driftwood now. Let's drop this book off.
Oh.
I don't know if we get another special book quest at 20. Aren't there 3 more special books that we have to get for him? No, there's 2 more.
So heartwarming to see those books coming in. I really cannot thank you enough.
Yeah, alright, that's that. Alright, so I think we're at the point where we can just continue the main story now. I think there's really anything else for us currently that isn't like Radiant or Infinite. Because I mean, relationship quests, they're technically infinite. We're missing a silver key in Bowerstone Market still, and industrial. Though I have no idea which ones. I think it's still tracking the Pen is Mightier. Wait, is this just the... God damn it. It's really like they can't just teleport me into the rebel hideout.
Nice.
You're not one of
Yeah, and I wish they had the Fable 2 fast travel system. You can just go to the key spots on those maps. Like you can choose the specific entryway you want to go by, or if there's like a inn, you can just choose to fast travel right to the inn or any other landmark and stuff like that. After clicking on the region. That was very nice. Hey, what's going on, Eric? 11 p.m. on a Tuesday? What you been up to? We're about to continue the main story on here because we cleaned up our current side quests.
Sure. How do you feel about flying?
Where the hell did Finn go? Don't remind you. Do you still work tomorrow? Also, where did my dog go? There he is. I don't know if there's any dig spots through here.
We need to get to the far end of the dock, so probably best not to shoot until we have to. Come on. Leave the talking to me. I have an idea.
Oh, you are. Yeah, I didn't catch the entire state of play, but I did watch some of the trailers. Wolverine looks really awesome. Same with the new God of War. I can't even pull my weapons out right now. Oh, you've been working out? Nice. For the last 30 days, too? Yeah. The one thing I was hoping would be a detail when you do take damage, because they did try to do this with X-Men Origins Wolverine to some extent, but it looks like where he heals major damage, the suit is also ripped, which is kind of cool. Because in X-Men Origins Wolverine, they did that with the shirt, or the the torso part of the outfit, for his default outfit at least. Like he wouldn't, like the clothes wouldn't heal.
Me and my friend were wondering if we could join you. Because, I mean,
So it looks like they also put that detail in there. I assume some of the clothes will regenerate anyways, but it'll at least have damage.
Forms we could take with us? If we could just get inside and get your autographs. We are huge fans.
Leave, or we will be forced to terminate you.
See? Even their vocabulary is stylish.
I'm going to slice you open like a melon.
I didn't really
Going in loud.
Soldiers been shot.
Yeah. X-Men Origins Wolverine was also a very violent game. Which I'm actually... I feel like for consistency's sake, it makes sense. That dude just blew himself up. Because, I mean, you're going to be slicing people with adamantium claws. Yeah. Ryan is a game developer, so he would know. I think he's right on that call. I saw him post that in the Discord. Finn's just trying to fight these guards while we're getting treasure. Alright, nothing over here.
Good strike, soldier.
That one right there.
The dog's a man killer. Watch out.
Another bunch of tossers coming up.
That was one of the trailers I haven't seen yet. And I do want to check that out later. Because I've been mostly following that game. Because I am interested in it. But having not played any of the other ones, I don't really know too much. That actually, I did mention Dynasty Warriors 3 at the beginning of the stream, saying that I am somewhat interested in that too, because Dynasty Warriors 3 was the only one that I played back on PS2, and I had a lot of fun on that game. The other game type that I have played that was similar to that was Warriors Orochi. It's basically Dynasty Warriors.
You haven't
Yeah, Dynasty Warriors 3 is one of the only ones that I played. The other thing they announced before the State of Play, they announced this at like 8 in the morning. They announced like the whole entire Toy Story game collection. So it has like the Super Nintendo Toy Story 1, the PS1 Toy Story 2 game and stuff like that. And they also are remastering the Toy Story 3 game, which is kind of cool because I did play Toy Story 1 and 2 a long time ago when I was a kid. I remember the Super Nintendo game being brutal though, difficulty-wise. Toy Story 2 is really fun though. So that was cool that they have that too. And I think if you get it, it also comes with the PS1 Bugs Life video game, oddly enough. Can I not break these other crates? How do I get the chest? But then, like I said, this was announced before the State of Play. They just revealed it. I just thought it was cool.
Let's get out of here. The docks are just round the corner.
Can we really not get this chest right now? I have to make my way back here later when it isn't blocked. It appears so. That's a weird way to design that. Probably doesn't even have anything crazy in it. I'm actually surprised there's no dig spot back here. Well, if that's supposed to be a distraction, I think it's a little late. We've been fighting our way through here. Nope, I think they're just trying to sabotage our ship. No, that was supposed to be a distraction.
The way to the ship should be clear. We're the best trained soldiers in
And
the
it didn't
kingdom.
work because they're fighting us.
Watch out, men. The dock's dangerous.
Oh yeah, so the house that him and his parents are moving into, it's finally going to be finalized next week, Wednesday. Which I think once that happens, they're able to actually start moving into it.
Fight through the pain. Get off the ground.
Neck snapping time.
Give up now. That's too far.
Yeah, because I know right now...
What kept you?
Oh, what
We
the
have
hell?
to hurry. They're going to be following us after all.
What about Paige?
She's staying behind.
That's
Someone
still
needs
blocked.
to organize things here. Now, come on.
His current bedroom is really tiny, but now he's gonna have like the whole second floor of the house to himself. So I'm
Well,
sure he's
it's
really
not
happy
much,
about
but at least
that.
It floats. That's what counts.
Or, we could take this one and then not drown as soon as we leave port.
Even better. I've got a good feeling about this voyage.
Yeah, Walter, you have a good feeling about traveling to an arid desert? Yeah. Well, I feel like currently now too with the pricing of houses and stuff like that, it's kind of a smart move if you're gonna get a house, if you just do something like that, or if you know people and you just buy a house and you kind of split it, because like houses are extremely expensive nowadays. There's a house that's up for sale kind of in around my area, and they're trying to sell for $800,000, which is insane. It's almost a $1 million house. And when you see it from the outside, it
right?
looks like your kind of like standard,
Yes.
ranch
not here?
type house, but it's
Looks
just
like we didn't all make it.
crazy expensive.
I only hope... Well, maybe he washed up somewhere else. I'm sure that's it.
It actually is a 2-story, but the second floor is
Anyway,
actually
the only way forward
underneath
seems
the
to be
walk-in
through a
area
rather
because
ominous
the house
cave.
is on like a slope. That's why from the outside it looks like a 1-story house. But it's still like, I think probably when it was built, it was probably like 200 to 300k at the time. Now it's going for 800k. We made it to Aurora. Yeah. I mean, it seems like it's happening almost all over the place right now.
Before we go any further, I'd just like to say one thing. Balls!
Thanks, Walter.
Hello? Sounds like the dog's found something. Well, you never know. It might be a luxury inn. No, bats. He found bats. Good work, boy. Bats are exactly what we needed right now.
First I thought he found a dig
What
spot.
do you think happened to Ben? He's a strong swimmer. Probably reached a sandy beach somewhere. Palm trees, beautiful women, coconut cocktails, jammy bastard.
Yeah.
What the hopping hops is that? It must be protecting something.
Especially, I mean,
Like the
with
way
how
I
expensive
like
that stuff
me.
is now, it's just crazy. I don't think some of these tiles are supposed to be green. But yeah, they, Tiger and his parents, they've been trying to find something for a bit. Hang on, Walter. Gotta loot this treasure chest. There we go. A small Auroran rug. We need that. Well, that was a little bit of Tiger's other current situation, is the landlord isn't really repairing anything at the place they live at. There's like a ton of outdated stuff. And he just wasn't doing anything about it. So that's another reason why they wanted to move.
Well, wherever we are, we're not the only ones who got stuck in this damn place. Not the most
Also, Eric, I don't know if you saw it. Did you see the whole Reckless Ben
something useful on them.
200k Lego theft series of videos? It's been blowing up online, and it's actually crazy how the story unfolds, and it's still ongoing right now. But it's like exposing a whole entire corrupt police force now. It's insane.
It speaks to us still. Darkness incarnate.
Oh, Kyle's
We know
dad and
now
brother
we
own a
can
farm.
never escape it.
Yeah, I can imagine the upkeep on a farm.
That doesn't sound good. Hey, I've got something too.
I would highly suggest watching it. They're long videos, but literally 5 minutes into the first video, it's gonna hook you immediately. So this YouTuber named, here, let me actually pause it so it's silent. This YouTuber named Reckless Ben, he does like his own investigative. I have an ad playing on my other computer, so I'll just wait a sec. It's perfect timing. But I think it might be saved now. Usually you can skip them after 5 seconds. But it's a YouTuber named Reckless Ben, and he does his own like investigative journalism. He's exposed a few things in the past, but this is the first time I've ever seen his stuff. But this one family had like a consignment deal with this company called Bricks and Minifigures, which they have stores all over the place. I never heard of them, but they're apparently a huge company. They're worth like $400 million. And they kind of just buy and sell Lego sets for people at stores around the country. And the one store, this one guy had a Lego Star Wars collection that was valued at like $200,000 because he had been collecting it his whole life. And I don't know, he's older now, but his son wanted to sell off the collection, and he signed this consignment deal with this one local Bricks and Minifigures store where they would sell the inventory for him, and then they would take like a percentage of whatever set they sold. But the corporate, like the higher up corporate part of Bricks and Minifigures stepped in and took over the store, but they didn't. They basically just forcefully dissolved the consignment deal, but kept all of the guy's Lego sets, even though they don't own them and never paid him for it. So Reckless Ben went in to try and get the Legos back because he has the contract, he has all the proof he needs that they don't have any right to these Legos. And it turns into this huge scandal, and it's still ongoing. And the part 2 for it is so blatant how corrupt the police force is in this Utah city that it like I said, once you start watching it, it'll hook you immediately. Like it gets so insane and over the top, and it still isn't even resolved. So I highly recommend checking it out. Like it's such a bizarre story that is all revolved around Legos. So you wouldn't expect it to get as insane as it is, but it does.
Can you believe I did that?
That's kind of just like how it starts. But like I said, it escalates beyond belief.
It does look somewhat dark, though. Oh, maybe going down isn't such a good idea.
Yeah, the YouTube channel name is Reckless
Well,
Ben.
why don't you lead the way if you're so tough?
But it's just such an insane story so far.
Here we go, then.
All over Legos.
You know how I said it looked somewhat dark? Well, I'd like to amend that statement. We're looking into utter, total, complete darkness. Oh, what have you got there, boy?
Found a torch.
You little genius. Good boy. Oh, no, that's better.
Where we even are on the map? Shade light? Shade light. Like the part 1's over an hour long, but it's like one of those things where you don't even realize how much time has passed when you're watching it, because it's so interesting how it unfolds. Shifting. There's no shade light map. Yeah, actually, they do show footage of stuff, but you can also listen to it, because I think Reckless Ben does a good job also just describing what the situation is.
What could anyone possibly worship?
But yeah, it's crazy. Like, you watch it and you're like, how is, like, nothing being done about this? It's so blatant.
No, we're not going any further this way.
Like, it got to the point where even the police chief made a response video, and there's direct proof that he's lying. It's insane.
Isn't that handy?
I won't spoil too much. It's just, I definitely highly recommend looking into it.
There must be some other way to get there.
It's just, It's just so funny.
Here we go. You should be able to make it to the other side from here.
Yeah, I highly recommend it. And like I said, part 3, I think he's got part 3 on his Patreon right now, but he does bring them to his YouTube eventually. And so there's still another part to the story that hasn't come out yet. That was very quiet.
Yes. And quiet as stealthy mice, the adventurers forged on ahead. I know I have a tendency to be slightly paranoid, but did that sound like something friendly to you?
Nope, this is when we learn it. Well, I don't know if we fully learn about the darkness at this point, but it's like an ancient evil in this place.
Now, where have we seen that before? Stand back. Walter the Scholar will deal with this. With an increasing sense of trepidation, admittedly. Luminous spirits of the sands, inhale the restless gloaming. Oh, there you go. What can I say? I have a knack for gibberish.
Now we're locked in.
Do you ever get the feeling somebody's playing games with us?
All the time.
Let's just be thankful and get through this place as quickly as we can.
That's what I want too, Walter.
The light you bring will die. The light inside you will die. All that you are will die.
Show yourself. Oh, this isn't good.
The children are here to play.
What are they?
Can you hear that?
Shadow creatures.
That's our heartbeat. The children put it there for love. Do you know?
Keep fighting. We have to keep fighting.
Do you feel the darkness swarming? You're tainted.
The vultures come swooping.
Never wash out.
Yeah, so like essentially to set up exactly how it would work is like, say you brought those comics to a comic book shop, but they didn't have the money to pay you up front, but you made a contract with them so that they could hold your comics and sell them for you, and then you get the money for it, and then they take like a small percentage. And then instead of that happening, they just took your comics.
It's all right.
Oh, did it? It disconnected for me a couple of hours ago, but it immediately reconnected. I don't know what happened. Because like I said, I didn't lose the internet on my side. So it could have just been like a YouTube thing.
Come on, Walter. Just hold it together.
Is it back up? Bats. Oh yeah, there's these things we gotta eventually fight too. These mechanical minion things.
Damn this book and whoever wrote it. Bastards. Why didn't they tell us what was down here? Darkness incarnate. Like we're supposed to know what that means. Won't stop.
Oh, I think it's pretty literal,
Won't stop
Walter.
till it kills us.
What's it doing? It could be the TV app that's acting up.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm seeing your messages
I
right
think
now.
we must be close to an exit. There's a cold breeze. Can you feel it? There's that sound again. It's almost like... No! Not the light, not the bloody light!
It's all good now. Walter, don't panic, man. I think that's what it wants.
These things are all around us. Come on! Come on! No. We have to get out of here. You hear me? You hear
He's
me?
panicking.
We have to get out of here. As long as
But yeah, the other game that
we'll
looked really
be
good
all
was,
right.
I mentioned it a few times, but Tomb Raider, Fate of Atlantis, or Legacy of Atlantis, not Fate of Atlantis. Thinking of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I mean, they've revealed it before, but they just showed more this time. It's looking real nice. Yeah, I tend to not really sell things anymore either. I used to sell games to get money for new games back in the day, but I was also young, so it's not like I was like in middle school or high school and stuff like that, so I wasn't working any jobs or anything. But now I just keep the games. Some of the games I have are also harder to get now. Same with like figures, statues I collect.
Did she not
I don't really plan on selling them. Well, they change Lara all the time. This is supposed to be the unified Lara, which she's supposed to be taking elements from every Lara Croft that's ever existed.
Right, we're getting out of here.
Apparently. That was like their whole plan with unified Lara. So, even though the games aren't directly connected, this Lara has technically experienced the things that all the past Laras experienced.
I've never liked dark caves, but this... It's as if someone took my worst nightmare and made it real.
Which I think they even had a movie reference in that game trailer.
And we're going to be fine.
So she might have also experienced some of the movie plots. Which is so weird that they're doing that, because then the other one that they're working on is supposed to be connected to the Underworld, the Legends timeline. It's supposed to be like a something that takes place after Underworld. So they're also still continuing the previous timeline games. It's really weird.
Just wait, I'll need a moment to prepare myself for this. But don't let me stop you.
Walter, I think you should go first, man. I don't think we should get separated here.
You all right down there?
Yes! It isn't far down!
Right, here I come then. 3, 2, 1.
God damn it, Walter.
You let him die. You let us take him, but you're glad, are you not? You wished him pain. You wished him undone.
Yeah, what was her name? Nadia? It wasn't Natalia, it was like something like that.
A great wave of darkness will cover your
Gotta deal with her for the third time.
Who would sit upon the throne? You feed us, you feed us.
Well, even when she does die... Actually, they bring her back even in Underworld, I thought. It just never goes away. And then when she does finally die, they just bring her back in a reboot.
They bring you eternal contentment.
This darkness dude just never shuts up. If only Walter would have jumped first.
We have waited centuries for you. You see now the future that awaits you. All those people you want to save. The people you want to control. They will shield as your friend.
Stab him.
So much easier than what is to come. The eyes are gone forever.
Wait, is Amanda the one from the Survivor trilogy? I was thinking of the one from the original first game. that's actually like that Atlantean god. I thought her name was Notla or
The
something
Dark
like that.
Guardian shall come and protect us. And all that is fresh and light shall die.
Big guy. Am I thinking of someone else? Yeah, I was thinking of Notla.
Darkness shall spread across the world.
See that thing? It blinded me. I can't see.
It's okay, Walter. I'm here.
We have to get out. Quickly.
They blinded Walter.
Please. You can hear it too, can't you? It is there. I'm not mad.
But yeah, Amanda, she was the...
I can't see anything. Take me to the light, please.
I'm trying to see. Wasn't she the one that was like her friend?
We need to leave.
And they got separated? And then she turned evil.
Too, can't you? It is there. I'm not
Either way, it appears that if you have blonde hair in Tomb Raider, you're naturally an enemy.
Are we out? Did we get away?
That's probably
Yes.
Amanda then.
We're safe now.
What can you see?
A desert.
I can feel the heat of the sand. But whatever that thing did to me, it's like it sucked all the light from inside me.
But I would assume
I
if
still can't see anything.
if
Just
Legacy of
don't
Atlantis
let
is
go.
going back to the first game story, it would be Notla again, but I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna do the whole Atlantis.
There's steps
well,
up ahead.
I know they're gonna do Atlantis again. I don't know if they're gonna do it the same way though.
All right. Okay.
Just hang in there, Walter.
I'm not sure. I don't know how far I can go. Are there no signs of civilization?
There's something in the distance. It looks like an enormous statue.
How far?
It's going to take us a few hours.
This should be comfortable for Walter.
No, stop. I can't do this.
Of course you can. Come on.
I'm too weak. You have to leave me. Listen to me. I can't see. I can barely stand. I won't just slow you down. I'll get you killed. You have to go on without me.
Right, see ya.
can't save me. I'm dead weight now.
Stop talking like that. We're going to make it through this.
Will you listen to me? You have to leave me behind. That thing left you weak too. Don't you think I can tell? What you have to do is too important to risk for an old wreck like me. Listen, you have to go on without me.
Tomb Raider 2. I like Tomb Raider 2 when I played it.
You have to.
They had a lot going on in that game.
I can't. I can't.
Walter.
It's all right. It's all going to be all right.
I'll come back for you. I promise. I'll get help.
You'll do me proud. I know you'll do me proud.
Walter.
Yep. Walter doesn't necessarily have a great fate in this game. Kinda have to leave him behind. You know, I don't know if we can actually collect the flowers at this point. We might have to know about their existence before it lets me pick them up. The other one that people always complained about was Angel of Darkness, but I ended up enjoying that as well. I will say that the story kind of doesn't go anywhere. It's a little inconsistent, but I had a few, they probably planned to continue it, they just never were able to, because that was the last of that game's timeline before they rebooted it with Legend. Yeah, the story was getting really crazy in that game. Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I can pick anything up in the shifting sands right now.
I can't see. I need help. Please.
I'm blind. I can't see. Help me. You abandoned your friend to die.
Prowler's not as cool as he thinks he is.
For you, while the children spread out his heart to the sky.
Is that you? What's happening?
This world is ours. We will smother every light, every last breath, from every last mouth.
I can't take this right now.
Don't leave us. Don't leave us here forever and ever and ever. You try to run away, but you are made of sand. You are falling apart between our fingers.
I have to find out just how.
He would have done anything for you. Now he screams alone. He curses you, not even in death. Your strength is ebbing. We can feel it.
My brigade had been pinned down by the enemy, until there was just me and 2 other men left. We retreated into a cave, but they never came after us.
Yeah, I really would have been curious to see what the game would have been like had they been able to actually fully finish it.
No light, no food.
I know that the
Just 3 men waiting
4, 5, and 6 remaster did restore some of the cut content, but there was only so much they could do.
Let it go out! Are you blind? Are you blind yet?
Yeah. What's that guy's name again?
There's nothing left. You're gone. All gone.
He actually blinded me. There we go.
He's still alive. The other can't be far away.
Hey, it's Finn.
Taking a nap in the sun. Typical royalty. You had me worried there for a while.
Walter!
Don't worry, we'll find him. You just sit tight, my
Butterfly
friend.
tattoos, small markings that we have. It's the only thing I don't like about high morality. It's those weird butterfly markings that you get on your face. Like, I'd rather just have the halo above my head, like in the previous games.
Can you help them?
The young one will be fine. He is strong. We need to tend to the older one at once.
Hang in there, Walter.
Yeah, this is why I took care of all of our side quests before we came here, because you're kind of locked in for a bit. Yeah, there it is, Curtis Trent. He was exactly the kind of guy you'd expect to see in a game in the early 2000s.
You are awake. Good. My name is Kaelin, and you are in the city of Aurora. I have much to tell you.
Walter, how is he?
He is fortunate to be alive, but we have seen his condition before. We may be able to help him.
Is there another of my friends here? I thought I saw in the desert.
A devilishly handsome soldier by the name of Ben Finn? Not dead yet, my friend.
Please, come with me.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through.
We're gonna have to rename this stream, though. I don't think
So
we're
good
taking
to
the
see
crown
you.
tonight.
When I was fished out of the local port and Walter and you weren't there, well, I thought it was all over. Then I realised I was being an arse, and I worked my charms to get a search party out for you. Not that Kaelin here needed much persuading.
We are accustomed to misfortune. Now it is time you saw our city.
This is such a different
Welcome to
change
Aurora,
of scenery for Fable.
City of nightmares.
You never really see places like this.
The being you fought in the desert caves. It appeared 5 years ago, bringing darkness and death. The few of us who still live have known nothing but fear since. We never know when it will come. And we cannot hope to defeat the creature and its spawn without an army. Even with someone like you by our side, Ben Finn speaks most highly of you. But you are not the first savior to come here. Please, walk down to our streets. See for yourself. Then we may talk more.
Go ahead. I've seen enough already. I'll check up on Walter.
They decided to stand in the same place. Yeah, we should be able to pick some stuff up here now. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, the game's levels start out like in like the kind of normal city urban environments plus the Louvre, but then they get like crazy. There's like a whole underground laboratory and stuff like that with like the insane asylum patients and stuff. Yeah, I actually picked up Scythe's Warhammer. Missed opportunity for Scythe's Scythe. But I picked up both the movies on 4K Blu-ray when I was playing through those games. I never actually had seen the second one, but I did see the first one, and I always thought that one was good. Second one was actually pretty decent as well. Especially for like video game adaptations, I think those ones get glossed over a lot.
With nothing but a rusty cutlass. The moon? I've been there, in a great balloon. It's amazing, and almost never rains. Spells and that, I know them all. Cuisine? Every dish ever prepared.
I never seen the
I've eaten it.
the one though, the one that was based off of the Survivor timeline. What was her name? Vikander, something like that.
Well, you would be if you knew I was illiterate. Yeah. And paralyzed. And blind.
I never seen that one. But yeah, I know Angelina Jolie was definitely perfect for the role.
I will try to honor you always, Father. I will do as you taught me. I will carry myself with the strength you gave me. And I will try to lead.
There was a, I can't remember if the movie came out in I don't think it came out in 2013 because it came out after the game.
I wish to leave a record of my survival in testament to those who did not. Last night,
But there was a third Tomb Raider. It had nothing to do with the Angelina Jolie movies.
we believed ourselves to be ready.
Oh no.
We believed we would be safe when it returned.
Yeah, I never saw it. I know it was supposed to be a trilogy, but that never happened.
I watched through a window as my neighbors were torn out of their homes by those creatures. That they operate in darkness is a blessing, for I could not see what was done to them, only hear their screams.
Trying to let these letters fully play out.
And then they came to my house. The walls trembled, the floor shook. I was certain this was to be my last day. And surely it would have been, had dawn not begun to break. We are not ready for its return. We will never be ready.
I actually haven't really played a single Tomb Raider game that I didn't like. The only one I really haven't played... Actually, the only one I haven't played is Tomb Raider Go.
I am trying to
which is like a
forget
puzzle
when
game.
the darkness first came. We were
But the Survivor trilogy games, even though they're different, they're still really good.
homes as daylight faded. From the port where we
Like they're really good
carried back
action
bounty from the
games.
sea. From the shops where we had bought and sold food and clothes and jewelry. From the tavern where we had celebrated friendships and small triumphs.
I feel like there's a
or
dig
drank
spot
away
here.
small failures. From the temple where we had tended to the city's soul. Yes, we were a different people then. And we can never forget.
You are the one who survived the desert night.
Yes.
We have not had much fortune with outsiders.
Why is he so ominous about it?
But as you can see, fortune deserted us long ago.
And when I
have
say
come to a
Survivor
cursed
trilogy, I
land.
just mean
What are
like
you doing
2013 Rise and Shadow.
Everybody else seems to be hiding.
I am honoring the dead.
They just dub it the Survivor
my
timeline.
wife and my child. And I stand here because I do not fear joining them.
I'm sorry.
You may read their memorials if you wish.
Oh, I have already been doing
There
that.
are many elsewhere. On statues, doorways, wherever a memory will allow itself to live on. My wife and my daughter. You were taken from me by that which dwells in darkness.
Oh, the remasters as well.
And
Yeah, I
darkness
thought
is all that is
the
left
camera
of
can
me.
be a little finicky on the modern control scheme for the
I am thankful
remasters,
only
but
that you knew little of the
overall, I
power
think
that
the
has
button
taken
shortcuts
over
that they
us
came
since
up
his
with,
death.
once you get used to them, are pretty nice.
Reina,
Like instead of like
Vale.
rolling and grabbing a ledge or turning Lara around 180 degrees and hopping backwards, you can just hold right trigger and she automatically will grab a ledge when you run up to the end, which is very nice.
You are in a better place now, my love. For no place can be as troubled as our city has become.
It's like little quality of life things, but like I said, it'll still
I feel your presence.
It'll still take some getting used to.
And I hear your voice in my dreams. Stay with me, always.
I would be very surprised if they still put letters all the way out here. There actually should be a gnome out here, though.
I like to think about puppies. About slowly.
But I can't use weapons right now. So I can't shoot them. What do you mean? Apparently they are trying to work on Star Wars episodes 10, 11, and 12.
Now you know what we have suffered. But as I said before, you are not the first outsider to come here.
Who was the other?
His name was Logan, the King of Albion.
Seems your big brother's been keeping secrets. He used to go on expeditions all the time, remember? Until about 4 years ago.
He too faced the Crawler. He saw all his soldiers killed by the darkness and nearly died himself. But he survived thanks to our care. He left with a promise that he would return with an army and save us.
I don't think he's going to fulfill that promise.
We never saw him again. King Logan did not cause this, but he did nothing to stop it. Now I ask that you do what he would not. Ben Finn has told us of your quest, of your revolution. There are not many warriors left among us, but we have ships, and we are willing to fight beside you. Not because your brother wronged us, nor because we thirst
milking
for
it?
revenge, but because we want protection. We require aid if we are to survive.
Well, even though
That is the promise
episodes 7,
Help
8,
us
and
to
9
rebuild Aurora
were
and allow
financially
it to become
successful,
a true part of your kingdom.
they did not do
Not a
very
colony,
well
Not a thing to be used, but a place
reception-wise.
with a voice in your court.
I was
Will you
okay with
make this promise?
The Force Awakens, but Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker, they weren't that great. Like, Last Jedi damaged it so much that Rise of Skywalker had to try and fix it, but it was kind of already too late.
I promise.
Then let us go to war.
But, I mean, there's good and bad, because there are still some good things that have come out of Star Wars, especially in video games. Oh, can we finally get our final weapon upgrade? No, because we need to open yet another gate.
You have survived a terrible ordeal, but you
This
will
damn
be the
progression
stronger.
system.
With Kaelin and the Auroran people on your side, you are finally ready to face your brother. It is time for you and Walter to gather your allies and take Bowerstone Castle.
No, maybe we will take the crown. Finally get blades, though. I think for our sword I need unweaved blades kills, so I gotta equip both gauntlets. This isn't where the game ends, though. I don't think we're beating the game right now. I thought there was more to the story after we Do
How
the
is he?
whole king thing.
Is he gonna make it?
I do not know. The darkness is deep within him. Few ever wake.
But he's improving. I mean, you're doing your thing and he's getting better, right?
I do not wish to give you false hope.
Perhaps it would be better if we allowed him to rest.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through.
Walter? Oh, balls to you all. You're not burying me just yet.
See? I told ya.
Yes. Shame my first sight had to be your ugly mug.
I'm sorry I left you, Walter.
You did all you
Oh
could.
yeah, that's right. I thought he actually did die in
Don't
the
think
desert
I
for
don't
some
know
reason.
it.
I misremembered
Told
that.
you'd make me proud. Well, we didn't exactly find the army we were hoping for. And I feel about 100 years older than when we left, but we're finally ready. You've surpassed every hope I had for you. You're the king Albion needs. So come on. It's time to gather your generals and
Watches them
prepare
all.
for battle.
Well, my opinion on like
Well, maybe I'll take a little nap first.
the prequel trilogy. The only thing I liked about
Promise you made
Phantom
to
Menace
Kaelin is now on the wall with the others.
was the final battle. I did not like Attack of the Clones. I've said this like before as well. The arena battles,
Arsenal
okay.
contains new weapons.
A lot of people say that the Count Dooku versus Yoda fight is also really good. They kind of just stand around and just
Excellent choice
do
of
really awkward hand gestures towards each other for like the first part of it. And then it gets alright when they start hitting with the lightsabers. But overall, I thought Attack of the Clones was just not a good movie. But I did like Revenge of the Sith. Revenge of the Sith, in my opinion, had some pretty cool moments. That's right, I can't dual blades, but oh well. You don't really need to. But the original trilogy, obviously, it's just like New Hope, amazing. Empire Strikes Back, masterpiece. Return of the Jedi, amazing. Empire Strikes Back is still my favorite one. It is way too good of a movie.
All right, I've got it. I take a small group of soldiers down this route and blow up the west barracks. It will draw their attention and open up the main route.
How's that better than my idea?
We will live longer than a few seconds.
Oh, well, now you're just picking
Everybody's always
Get it
shitting on
out,
Finn,
boy.
man.
What I want to know is what my men need to do.
That's for the future king to decide.
Paige knows the city best. We'll follow her plan.
Fine. I only put mine forward to annoy her anyway.
I see you've really matured on your travels. If you'll look at the map, we can go through the details.
My ships will take you to the beach here.
We can expect heavy mortar fire, but most of Logan's soldiers will be busy dealing with Paige and her men.
I want to be in the thick of the smoke and the fire and the glory. If Paige takes the west route, it's only fair I take the east.
Which leaves the center to us. Less chance of getting lost.
Then we're agreed.
Are you sure you're up to this, Walter?
Oh, don't worry about me. I may feel old and tired, but the day hasn't come yet when I can't charge into a good old-fashioned fight. Let the battle for Albion begin.
But I might have a little bit more of a bias because Revenge of the Sith also kind of sprung some of my favorite Star Wars games in the past. Like Battlefront 2. Even the Revenge of the Sith game was also really fun.
They need our help. We need to take care of that mortar.
There was also some good Star Wars games. The other one that I used to play a lot when I was a kid was Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. Which that would take place after Return of the Jedi timeline-wise. That was a really fun game.
How about you blow up this one?
I was gonna say, hopefully that kills him. they're tanking this.
Keep it up. There's plenty more there.
That's probably what's doing the damage to me.
Wow, they're not used to dealing with that.
Damn mortar strikes.
That bullet's just for... Watch and learn. He should have surrendered. Zap the puppet. Good. They might be faces, but there's still nothing but dead. Glory restored.
Make your peace, traitor, because you are going to die.
Watch out! The traitor's using magic!
He's creating...
Incoming fire!
This is the moment you've been waiting for, isn't it? Waiting's over.
What do you think I'm running up this hill for?
The mortar's down!
I'm going to cut out your heart and give it to King Loki.
You got one. The Auroran ship should be able to move in closer now. Do your stuff.
Take the fight into the city! Ah, a bit of close combat. This is more like it. Recognize old Walter, you
Oh,
hobfather.
me? Or because of Attack of the Clones?
Let's finish up our study. Now let's go. That was some fine shot. Fine shot!
We're taking... Well, that took care of another one.
I'll never give up. Long live the king!
That's it. No mercy.
We need to interact with the dog.
Common soldier. Comes a lucky hit. Resistance is hot. Taking fire. What are you doing down there, soldier? King's guards don't grovel in the dirt.
That blasted dog is trained to fight. Look out.
Good defense. Now riposte.
Stick that sword down there.
Wow, that is amazing stuff.
Is that guy still alive?
That's right. Aim where it hurts.
Well, I've never actually seen Star Trek. So I don't really have any opinions on that. This guy got sandwiched into this corner. These are all the houses I own. We're just destroying our own place.
Is this not the grandest time you've ever had?
Sabine, you almost blew us up.
You saw a glorious beacon of freedom burning in the night for all the... What is it, Boulder? Oh, bloody hell. Move! Move!
It'll take more than a grenade to finish off that old sod.
Meanwhile, let's do what he says and get moving, shall we?
More mortar strikes, I take it.
How about that for a strike, eh?
Damn, how are they living? Fine, I'll just shoot him. Oh, wait, the guy who speaks, Sabine JVB, or the guy who speaks Walter? Star Trek is the shit. How many different eras of Star Trek are there? Because, I mean, I know there's, like, the TV show, there's a ton of TV series of it. I know there's like the Shatner stuff, Patrick Stewart stuff. And then there's the Chris Pine movies. I think I've seen at least one of the Chris Pine movies on TV. But usually when something's just on in the background, I'm not paying attention to it. Okay, good hit there. Before even you were born. Well, yeah, I know it's been around for a super long time. Dude, he blocked the flourish? Dude, these cards are nuts. Walter. I'm trying to remember. I'll have to hear the guy from Lord of the Rings again, but yeah. They got a lot of big name actors for these games. Well, no problem, Eric. Thanks for stopping by tonight on a work night. I appreciate it. Probably see you on Thursday, which I don't think we'll be on GTA on Thursday. I feel like this game's got a little more stream in it, but I don't know. We are very far.
People were supposed to open doors for me, not the other way around. Shut up. That's another notch for you.
Because this isn't the end of the game. Because we still have to fight the crawler. But I just don't remember how much more into the game we have to get for that.
Come on, we're not far from the castle now. We'll meet up with the
Oh, here we go. I thought I was vaulting down again.
There's more of a long-lived King Logan.
Yeah, that's the next series. Because GTA 6 is coming out in November. So we got to get moving on those games.
Right you are. That one was a right fucker.
Clear them out.
I'm going to slice you open like a
where are you?
bloody traitor. Oh, about bloody time.
I got a fine for that?
My men are taking care of the East Barracks, but I couldn't leave you out here alone.
That deserves a round of applause.
Am I gonna get a fine for hitting this one? Okay, we'll see you later, Eric. Thanks for hanging out.
Eat some dirt, soldier boy.
If I got a fine for this, though, wouldn't I get a fine for all of this?
Elite soldiers, my arse. Have that.
Stay alert. There'll be more coming. We have to find a way past this gate.
Yeah, here we go. It's like the only opportunity to get it. I mean, I think some of these houses might remain destroyed. That'd be kind of weird, though, because like I said, I think I owned one of these houses.
Always with the damn gates.
What we need are explosives, but I used mine up on the way here.
If only we knew some sort of tiny, crazy old man who enjoyed blowing things up.
Ha ha! Did you see that order that the whole city bowed to our thunder?
Hang on, how did you get to the other side in the first place?
Dwellers have their ways, my boy. Is there anyone left to kill?
There will be soon. More troops are on the way. Kalian's fleet got a fair few, but not all.
We'll hold them off.
Come on, Boulder, there's more fighting to be done.
Good luck in there. Hope the crown fits.
Let's finish this for good, while I can still stand up on my own.
Well, it's time to confront Logan.
Shall we knock? No. Let's surprise him.
So, this is how it ends. The old fool and the child who ran away. You finally become the man I always wanted you to be.
He's a lot more than that, and now he's ready to take your place.
Perhaps the time has come for someone else to lead Albion.
You were never a leader, just another tyrant.
Did it ever occur to you that I may have had good reason to be?
We're not interested in your reasons.
Cower behind ignorance if you will, but my brother deserves to know the truth.
Save it for the trial, Logan. You can beg for your life then.
Yeah, I really don't like the way the morality system changes your appearance in this one. We almost look alien.
There he is, the King of Albion. You've made it, just like I always knew you would. It doesn't get any easier, though. You have a country to run now. And with Jasper busy in the sanctuary, you'll need a new personal aide. Someone who can keep you organized. Let me introduce you to...
Hobson. Hobson's the name, Your Majesty. May I say what an extraordinary honor it is to serve you? I have a vast wealth of experience, I assure you, though I have yet to experience vast wealth. That, Your Majesty, is an example of the sense of humor which will no doubt make our time together such a delight.
No doubt.
If he says so.
I'll leave you two to get better acquainted. I should begin preparations for the trial.
The trial, of course. The very first item on today's agenda. Among my other qualities, I am well versed in toadying, public relations, and time management. And I heartily believe the key to being a successful king is following a well-scheduled royal agenda. If you will permit me, here are today's appointments.
Judge Logan, set tax policy, talk to Reaver. Proposal to rebuild Bowerstone Old Quarter? Nah. We're not doing any of that.
I'm sure you will do a marvelous job presiding over your brother's
Just
trial,
immediately become a
which,
worse
as I
king.
said, will be your very first royal duty. Your subjects await in the throne room for what is sure to be an historic occasion, Your Majesty.
Can I search anything else? Music's so dark sounding. Before we go in there, I don't really know how much we're allowed to do.
Many
Oh,
have sought
let's
the
grab this.
elixir of immortality, the secret wisdom of the ages, the hidden lore that the Emerald Tablet speaks of. Few have found it, and by few I mean none, and by none I
This
mean
actually is
one.
the Briar
And by
Rose
one
voice
I
actor, I
mean
think.
And by mean, I mean imply. Anyway, I have found the elixir, and now everlasting youth is mine. At last, the ultimate dream is realized, to live for all eternity. In that time, I will ponder the greatest questions, such as, do I stay my current age from now on, or could I actually be younger forever? And if so, how would that age be chosen? And will my body still
we
change
just leave?
according to diet and exercise? Or is there a sort of implied perfect health that goes along with the longevity? And what happens if I'm shot, or I fall off a cliff? Can that kill me? Am I only safe from a death by natural causes? And what about fertility? Will I be able to have children 10,000 years from now? I might actually need longer than eternity to answer these.
I cannot tell you what joy.
Maybe it's not
You have a
all it's
full
cracked
royal
up to
suit.
be.
I must say, I am in awe, even without anyone wearing it. I'm afraid your property was irreparably damaged during the battle.
Yep. It's a good thing we bought those houses. We're still getting paid the same amount, though, oddly enough.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion.
Probably because we can restore Bowerstone Old Town.
Logan, former King of Albion, you stand accused today of crimes against the kingdom and its people. Those who brought you to justice will now speak.
There's not a soul alive in the kingdom who hasn't suffered for his glory, and plenty who've died for it. I says, let him have some death of his own.
Look, I'm not one for lopping people's heads off, but we saw Major Swift executed like it was a bloody circus act. He deserves nothing less as far as I'm concerned.
But aren't we better than that? Isn't that why we fought to be here now? I've seen what Logan has done to this city. People starving to death, children forced to work. But killing him now won't solve anything.
It is not my place to decide his fate, but his betrayal condemned many of my people to death. He promised us salvation, and then left us to face the darkness alone.
I had good reason to break that promise, and I had good reason for the crimes you claim I committed. The day I returned to Albion, I received a visit from a blind seer, Teresa, our mother's guide. She showed me the future of this kingdom. The darkness in Aurora is coming here, bringing death, destruction, the end of our way of life. The sacrifices I had to make, I did them to protect Albion. If a few had to suffer, it was to build an army. If a few had to die, it was to save a country. I have spent years preparing for this attack. Let me stand by your side now, and all my soldiers will be yours to command. Let us face the coming darkness, together.
If this is true, if it's really coming here, we are all in grave danger.
You have the power over life and death, brother. Now choose.
We just execute him.
Your brother's fate is in your hands.
This is not the time for revenge. We need your help, Logan.
The king has made his decision. Logan's life will be spared.
I know you will never forgive me for the things I've done. You told me so once, remember?
Of course I do.
But what matters now is that we defend our land. The castle is yours, and so is the throne. I'm glad to be rid of them.
Well, that's taken care of. Then we'll just get stabbed in the back.
You have fulfilled the first part of your destiny. You were little more than a child when you left the castle. You have become a hero, a leader, and now, finally, a monarch. But your journey is not yet done. Now you are king. You can know the truth. Albion will soon be attacked, and the threat could not be greater. Darkness is coming to our land. It cannot be reasoned with, it cannot be halted. The ruler of Albion is all that stands between the world we inhabit and that darkness. That is why you had to take your brother's place. The course of history demands it. If you do not succeed, everything we know will come to an end.
It's a good time to tell us this now.
Why didn't you tell me all this at the start? It was never about Logan, was it?
I told you what you needed to know, and I never spoke anything but the truth. With Logan on the throne, Albion would have been doomed. This much I know. Only with a hero wearing the crown do we stand a chance of survival.
And how do I stop it?
You won't. Its arrival is inevitable. 1 year from now, the darkness will fall upon Albion. All you can do is prepare, and hope to save as many of your people as you can. How you do so is up to you. 2 paths lie ahead. You may keep the promises you have made and be known as a benevolent ruler. But understand that doing so will leave little to spend on the kingdom's protection and may lead you to disaster. It is not easy to be popular and keep the treasury full.
Yeah, we have enough
unless you are
money.
willing to sacrifice your personal wealth. But you may also choose to break those promises, to harm your people in order to save them. You will not lack the means to build the army you need, but you will be hated. This path will cast you in the role of a tyrant, as it did your brother. You have 1 year to do what Logan could not. Be the ruler that readies Albion for the greatest threat it has ever faced, and be the hero that can stand against it.
So this is kind of what your final forms look like. But only when you charge a flourish attack. Otherwise you don't really see any of this stuff. We can finally get these though. Don't really like the pacing of being able to get the military outfit after you get the king outfit. It doesn't really make any sense.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure what to say after receiving such news. The darkness that is coming. People won't understand what it means. Nobody could, without living through it first. We need to prepare. If we can't stop the attack from happening, we have to be ready when it comes. Having Logan's troops on our side is a good start. But you will need to raise a fortune to pay for the army we'll need. Hobson will show you the treasury, and I'm sure he can explain just how to fill it.
Indeed I can.
Then I will leave you to it. Ben and I will begin recruiting and training soldiers at once.
It's just funny because we can technically fill it instantly.
Your Majesty? Oh, how I have looked forward to this moment. This is it, Albion's royal treasury, the store of the kingdom's total wealth.
We need 4 million? Or no, there's just 400,000 in it, never mind.
It's, well, not as replete as one would like, but just imagine this room shimmering with hills, valleys, and plateaus of gold, a topography of riches going all the way up to the ceiling. It will require nothing less to build this army everyone is talking about. Which brings us to the second item on today's agenda, and one I'm personally very excited about. Setting the tax rate for the coming year. As you probably know, your brother was taxing the people rather heavily, and some say that this has led to poverty, starvation, and other societal ills. You have 3 clear choices, Your Majesty. 1, lower the tax rate, which one could argue would help the poor and the hungry, but would also leave the treasury in a miserable state. 2,
sacrifice we can make.
Logan's policies. Not a popular move with the people, but moderately popular with the treasury. And 3, and don't let my enthusiasm influence you in any way, raise the taxes even further.
Says it so
many will
evilly.
suffer in the short term, but we will be able to protect the kingdom and run our fingertips over vast amounts of gold in this very room. What will it be, Your Majesty? Very well, Your Majesty. Well, how very noble. Yes, I suppose noble is the word. How very noble of you. The people are no doubt dancing in the streets, and we are bankrupt. You will need to be more ruthless if you wish to save the kingdom, Your Majesty. There are other, less salubrious means of filling the treasury, of course. You may donate your own gold, should you have enough. Though I must say, such charity is unheard of. However you decide to proceed, you should acquaint yourself with the Royal Ledger. It is a logbook that allows the reigning monarch to make deposits and withdrawals from the treasury. A most useful financial tool. But my, look at the time! You really ought to attend to the next item on today's agenda. Reva has a most intriguing proposal for you in Bowerstone Industrial. Now, I know you have had your differences, but it is time to put those behind you and work together. Nobody can raise money like Reva can, I assure you. I have seen to it that your appearance among the populace
Yeah,
is
I'm sure
well
he's got a good
publicized.
solution.
So expect a crowd.
We actually need 6.5 million. We don't actually have enough.
A little something new has appeared in the sanctuary shop. Care to
He's
have
got
a
to
look?
stop talking about that.
You
It's
have
just
gained
DLC
several trophies
items.
since you were in last. Most impressive. Just doing a bit of bookkeeping, eh?
Do they still only let it go up to 100k, like, when you're sending a gift? Oh, no. It goes over it on this. That's so weird that they let this go up to 1 million, but when you're gifting money, it only goes up to 100k. I was gonna say the money pile won't even shift probably. Some of them are like really low poly. They 2 of them, 3 of them are normal, 4 of them are normal. The rest of them are low poly. Which is weird because this game, okay, well this is a lot of people over here I suppose, but the game has rendered more than that first crowd in the past.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, happy day! His Majesty, the King of Albion, graces us.
Reaver
with
tried to
his
kill us not that
radiant
long ago.
presence. I knew last time we met that you would emerge victorious from such public sibling rivalry. And now, here I am, to assist you in filling your coffers till they are fit to burst. What better way to begin your reign than by reinstating one of my most successful policies? There is no greater waste than the idleness of our city's youth. But
Yeah.
my employment scheme guarantees
Dude, maybe we should just get a
children of
dragon to
all
guard it.
ages will have something to occupy them, whilst ensuring our factories are properly manned.
It's just monstrous. Don't listen to him. You promised you would end child labor. Remember that promise now.
And what would you have us do with the snotty little indigents?
The only way Bowerstone is going to climb out of the gutter is through education. Nothing is more important to our future than that. Turn this factory into a
Let's just
school.
break all of our
Give the
promises.
children of this city the chance they never had.
A school? Well, that's an original thought. Well, if you'd like to be known as a pauper monarch, then by all means, listen to her. Reaver Industries will abide by your decision.
The factory will become a school.
Thank you. We can really start changing people's lives now. This will be an Albion worth fighting for.
I shall begin the necessary modifications at once.
Do we really want Reaver to build a school?
Welcome to Reaver Industries Learning Center, Bowerstone Industrial's first ever school. You can now feel secure in the knowledge that your children
Wow.
can become the
Looks very safe.
well-educated automatons you
Then again,
always
I guess
wanted
it's safer than
to
them
be.
working in it.
At your orders, sir.
The big cheese. He said that so enthusiastically. I think this is the same, yeah, this is the same factory that we went all the way up for, I think. To grab something. I think there was a silver key chest in this one. Well, the teacher's leaving.
Has someone made a mistake with the prize?
Do I actually have to go and do the next thing right now?
Ah, hello.
There's probably some stuff we have to pick up at Bowerstone Castle. We did find the book there, but there should be other stuff there too. But I wanted to go to Morningwood. There wasn't any besides this, but that doesn't count as a repair property. Wait, did it say date? Yeah. That's a relationship quest.
Now that's what I'm talking about! With that catastrophic instrument of death in your hands, you could bring an end to all conflict for all time. Well, it's now a foregone conclusion that war will soon be obsolete. So my work here is done. Ta.
Finally. Pacing on this demon door sucks. It's a very cool demon door, though. There's the rest of it. Yeah, you can change it too. Damn. This actually has like some of the vibrancy of Fable too, just even more overblown, I guess.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. There's a new suit in your wardrobe. Oh, I do love the pomp and pageantry of a
Actually, I'm thinking of a different suit, I
without
think.
the associated warfare, but still very smart.
It wasn't the military one. God damn it. I think I'm thinking of a DLC outfit. Huh. Oh well. We have the military one now.
Yes, you see, this way it will be here for you when you want it.
There's still another DLC we can play. It might be in there, unless I'm just misremembering it. It might have actually, I might have just been wearing the mercenary coat the whole time. Even on my other save.
At your service, my king. Everything all right, Your Majesty?
Actually, wait. I can actually find out right now. Let's save really quick. Yeah, it was the military coat, or the mercenary jacket. I just saw it on this angle before, and I thought it was the military coat, but we were wearing that. Though I don't remember what that torso piece is. Maybe that's the DLC one. Alright. We were actually wearing the jacket I was thinking about the whole time.
Greetings, sir. Woo! Greetings, sir. At your service.
Ah, Your Majesty. Hello.
There actually should be a couple of gnomes in this area. Not in the castle, I think they're in like the backyard area.
At your
Sir?
command, sir. Your Majesty. Greetings, sir.
Is all well, my lord?
At your command.
I can help you find what you're looking for.
Speaking of which,
Pull your head out.
I guess this one's technically inside.
Hello.
I actually need my dog out here as well. Gonna have to tear that statue down.
Hello, great lord.
Oh, I wonder if we can... We do have a gold key door, I think, somewhere in the catacombs. Logan portrait.
My lord. At your orders, sir.
There's the one that requires 50 of them.
How are you this fine day, sir? If it were up to me, no one would ever get sick.
That way we can end this sentence on a good note. There's the Walter portrait. Alright, we already found the book, so that should be everything unique to this.
Welcome to the sanctuary. Have you some financial concerns?
No. Just put more
Fancy a
money
bit
in,
of
because I'm gonna have to be spending some of it. I think the only thing we couldn't get here, though I guess there could still be some dive spots or dig spots that we didn't get before. But there definitely is a gold key door. Oh, there should also be a gnome down here.
Oh, I didn't notice you there. Until I see
Speaking of which, and Valverines for some reason. Quester. Oh, we finally completed 30 quests. Jesus. The audio. So if we want to fully upgrade the channeler now, we just need to get Unweaved Blade spell kills.
At your disposal. Care to equip a different weapon?
Also would increase the damage by 15. Oh, it's just 100 enemies. I thought it was 200. We weren't able to get the dig spots down here before. Should be another one down this path. Our dog's splitting up from us. I wonder how many we're at for this thing.
Pistols fire quickly and cause a respectable amount of damage.
Oh, we're very close, actually.
Such things.
Ours is still a lot stronger, though. The one that, the black dragon that we were using before. Even with the extra damage on this thing, it'll still be stronger. I wasn't expecting it to just lead all the way down here. Alright, no dive spots. Did that one just die in the water? No. Dude, these things do not get hurt by blades. They just tank the hell out of it. All right, there's the treasure we were looking for. Alright. we actually still need like 200 guild seals to actually open up the other chests. We still have the level 5 things for the 2 other jobs, but those aren't really an insane priority. Shit, I was gonna say there should be more dig spots. How's my network dropping right now? It's 1 a.m. Still need more dig spots. Not anything up here. Could be the hollow one. I don't think I made it better. That's it. Wow. Majority of them just miss. It's gonna be a lot harder to kill 100 enemies with this than I thought. Also, my dog never dropped down. Which I actually need him down here. But he's stuck. See if we can teleport him. How's it going, Alan? Actually, there might be another dig spot even down here. There's a chest. $3,000 gold. Sideburns and beard. There we go. That might be everything down here. That did loop us back around. Is this leveled up? Yes, it is. I think the kill 40 nobles thing actually gives it a scope. But we're obviously not going to do that. Yeah, that's going to take a while. The Casanova is actually an overall stronger sword, though. It is more of a pain in the ass. We didn't actually get the one sword that I'd normally use on this save, because it's just not going to drop on this save, I don't think. Because that's the thing.
Ah, hello. Oh.
I mean, you can see how many people are watching. My network is dying right now, unfortunately, so it's really laggy.
At your command.
Oh wait, I think it's actually going back up as I say that.
Majesty.
Majesty?
Sir?
All stand to attention for the King of Albion. Today, you will decide what is to be done with the Bowerstone Old Quarter, site of the Battle for Albion. Paige will offer her proposal. Riva shall stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, our victory came at a great cost to the city. You vowed to fight poverty.
550K?
But our actions have made the problem worse. You must act now. I ask that the old quarter be rebuilt, and its former residents rehomed. You wouldn't just be helping those in great need. You'd be sending a message to your people. They're scared, Your Majesty. Let them know they can count on you.
Your Majesty, the old quarter was indeed devastated by your glorious triumph, but as its name subtly implies, it was old. The cost of rebuilding the area would be a colossal waste of money, and the people who called its decrepit shambles of streets and houses their home are better off without it. Besides, one must question what they have to offer our society. Why build homes for the inept and the unskilled? I recommend you reject Paige's
such a
proposal and keep the money for more deserving endeavors.
It was our actions that caused the devastation, Your Majesty. But the final decision rests with you.
We destroyed the old quarter. It's only right we rebuild it.
The king has reached his decision. The old quarter shall be rebuilt, and its former residents will have their homes returned.
Thank you, Your Majesty. This will be a very popular move.
I suppose there may be something to be gained by rebuilding part of the city. It shows our sense of industry has not yet been dampened. Very well, Your Majesty. Despite the current climate of fear and great national need, Riva Industries has once again struck a blow for the honest man on the street. The sad sight of the decayed and war-torn Old Quarter is no more. We are proud to present the new Old Quarter.
The new Old Quarter.
Is there a more beautiful spectacle than a big pile of gold? Forgive me the rhetorical question. In any case, we are certainly doing well, but we are still short of the target. As a matter of fact, our very first order of business might have a bearing on our financial situation. The time has come to decide the annual town guard budget. As you can imagine, the people like to complain about crime and the lack of safety on our streets, and are calling for more guards than your brother was ever willing to pay for. You have 3 choices, Your Majesty. Leave the budget as it is. After all, the people have grown accustomed to murder, theft, and contraband. Increase the budget.
That's not a good
fill
thing.
the streets with soldiers keeping the peace. A rather costly solution. Or take a more considered approach by lowering the budget. For what is the point of a safe, well-policed kingdom when it is too poor to protect itself from certain annihilation? The people will be delighted, Your Majesty. But will they thank you when they are dead? Not unless they are turned into some sort of awful zombie creatures. That isn't what is going to happen, is it? Anyway, this will leave a sizable gap in the treasury. Unless you can cover the expenses out of your own pocket, I'm afraid we shall be in dire straits indeed. Let us now turn our attention to the rest of today's business. Here is the royal schedule I have prepared.
Decide the castle's decoration. I'm sure that's important.
As you can see, you have a busy day in the court, but a tremendously enjoyable one. Decoration is a passion of mine, and I simply cannot wait to see your choice. The interior designers await you in the throne room.
Yep, our kingly duties. I like how one of the objectives is just explore. How's the treasury balance 50,000? I just... Oh. Never mind.
I'm a long-time subscriber to Castle Design Weekly, and I believe the editor is one of the...
That's right. I thought that did the same thing as our other ledger, but it doesn't.
Just doing a bit of bookkeeping, eh? Fancy a bit of counting?
I took the money out. We might as well open the chest that's in here right now. Get this out of the way.
This room is quite enormous. I wonder how much wealth.
This swinging. Oh, this is actually a good sword, but it doesn't have the greatest augment requirements.
Any other business to attend to? The armory is at your disposal. Changing your weapon.
Yeah, it starts at the base of 108. Have sex with men 15 times, have sex with women 15 times, and have an orgy with 4 other people. That puts it at plus 25 extra. Gee, that is actually a really strong sword. Stupid upgrade requirements, though.
People waiting for you. I must get her autograph.
We need some money in our actual pocket.
Everything all right?
Ladies and gentlemen, the king.
Salutations, my most gracious lord.
Today you decide on the decor of the castle. 2 of Albion's greatest interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
You may speak.
That's what the isn't that
Your
what the
Majesty,
prostitutes were?
I am Herman
Oh,
Worthy,
the evil decor.
and I have a design in mind that will blow your little royal socks off. Imagine a celestial scheme capable of lifting the shadows that haunt these halls. A fabulous balance of serene hues that announce to the world, I am a strong, virtuous leader. Hear me roar. But also, look how pretty my home is. You are an enlightened king. Let the heart of your castle be enlightened too.
Celestial? Serene? Pretty? Do you wish to be known as a ruler or as a fool? I am Sybil Maleficent, Your Majesty, and I can tell you
Fitting
that
last
people
name.
respect what they fear. This castle should be a fortress of dread. I propose that we flood the rooms and corridors with blood, or at least a suitable paint substitute. Let all those who look upon this palace know terror, whether they be your subjects or your enemies.
It may seem trivial, but appearances
Just
can
a
affect the
death
opinion
castle.
of the entire kingdom. The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
I wish this to be an enlightened castle.
Oh, fabulous, Your Majesty, fabulous! Your castle will be a vision of purity.
And what's more, fashion and good taste must choke down their nausea.
Your Majesty.
Nothing to...
Today you decide on the future of Aurora, Your Majesty. Kaelin will speak for her people.
Of course, Reaver will dispute
You may
it.
speak.
I am here to seek the protection you promised. It is too long since my people felt safe, or knew of life without suffering. We were honored to join your fight to claim Albion. Now it is time we joined your kingdom. Do what your brother failed to do. Help us to rebuild Aurora and protect it as you would your own land.
There is nothing so noble as embracing other cultures, and I, for one, could not be happier to count Aurora as part of Albion. But surely they must work for that privilege, and I happen to know just how to put them to good service. There is an abandoned mine in the Auroran Desert that holds enough materials to benefit the whole kingdom. Let us employ Kaelin and her people to gather what resources there may be. That can be their payment.
You are talking about forced labor.
Well, let's not get bogged down in semantics. It's a fair transaction.
I know you will not break your oath. You understand what we have been through.
The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
Forced labor it is.
I will keep my promise. Aurora will become part of Albion, and its people will be our equals in every way.
The king has spoken. Aurora shall be rebuilt as part of Albion, and equal to every other part of the kingdom.
Thank you, Majesty. You have proven to be a man of honor. Aurora is proud to stand at your side.
Yeah. Pretty much. Dude, who knows? Reaver might still be alive today.
To the new and improved Aurora, an oasis of friendship, camaraderie, and many other lovely things. Visit the city that Reaver Industries rebuilt from sand, stone, and corpses. Enjoy the sunshine, the odd local customs, and the heavy soldier presence. Aurora, a light blooming in the darkness.
A most brave decision in court today, Your Majesty. Aurora might have proven to be a rather profitable resource, but I'm sure we can find other means of filling the treasury. As a
Yeah, I
matter
can
of
play a
fact,
mean loot.
we could already have stumbled upon such an opportunity. Aurora may not turn out to be a waste after all. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert. They heard the legend of this extraordinary gem from the locals, and understandably set out to find it, without a moment's regard for their own lives. Which may go some way to explaining why only one of the explorers returned in one piece. He came back empty-handed, speaking of the hideous desert beings protecting the treasure. Think of the glory, Your Majesty, the adventure, the romance, the large sums of money we stand to make. The diamond is located in one of the caves beneath the Auroran wasteland, reportedly the site of an ancient, abandoned temple. You need only to take it.
Steal their diamond? Yeah, this is when the game pretty much opens back up again.
At your command?
You don't have to worry about all the throne decisions.
Sir. At your service, my king. At your orders. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Ah, hello. Some new garments have been added to your wardrobe. Ah, I like that one myself. Those trousers will fit right in at court, and by fit right in, I mean be nicer than everyone else.
Then we'll just put sandals on. There is actually like a normal beard on the game. I just forgot where it is. Like who sells it. That about matches the red on the coat.
Definitely better than it was.
You don't have that one suit anymore. Actually, I don't think we ever had it.
I can see why you would want to save that. Any other business to attend to?
We need so many blades kills. Yeah, we actually might be done with most of the side quests in the game, if not pretty much all of them. These are probably... Oh wow, these are still in the blue. Did we recently repair these? I don't think there's anything we can own here. These are all, yeah, I was gonna say, these are all gonna be 0%. Actually, these things are not really worth it. The repair cost is not worth the amount of money they make you. Because they pay 22 every 5. Well, I guess it would add up still over time by the time they get deteriorated again, but it would be pretty close. How much do these pay? 50? Wonder how long those were at 0%. I wonder if it... You know, it would actually suck if you did decide to be evil and not restore Bowerstone Old Town. You would just lose those properties, wouldn't you? Because, you wouldn't really have them anymore. I have one evil save on this game, and I can't remember if I literally made all the evil decisions or not. Oh, they had a general store over here? What the hell? It's a good thing you don't have to repair the stores. Yeah, let's check that. Yeah, they all got basically reinstated. And you'd think it would just repair all of the houses too. Like their conditions would just be set to 100%. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I accidentally evicted them. This is why we need a repair all button. Trying to decide what we should do though. If I should end a little bit early so that we for sure finish it on Thursday, or if we continue. Because I don't know how much of the game is left. But I know there's still another DLC that we have to play. At least I thought there was. Fuck. 34%. Oh, this one was actually at 0%. So many properties. Am I sure it's not live? These ones should be fine for now. I think all the upkeep is good. Actually, we have to check mill fields. Yeah, 0%. These are going to be costly. 48K to repair it. Not for sale now. Alright, they're all earning money
If you're
again.
not too busy, you might have a look in the Sanctuary shop. I believe something new has been added.
Yeah, okay, so we have the Diamond Quest next. Let me see how far we are. Because I don't remember where it goes. Once we do that. We still have like a bunch of exploration to do as well. Yeah, it seems like there's a decent amount left.
Welcome.
One thing we can do is we can oh, we haven't even been to Aurora. We can arrive here, look around for a bit.
For king and country.
My real life race. We have to shoot that stupid gnome here still. Because we couldn't draw our weapons before.
You should go somewhere nice and peaceful. Like a cemetery.
There should be new side quests here though. Because we still have to do the flower thing. Oh, great. There we go. I broke the cycle. Yeah, we can't actually physically see the flowers yet. Could we own this building? Oh yeah, we can.
Look around. It is a new beginning for us, a new dawn.
Get all these places purchased up.
Stars above. The king.
This is the stylist
Business
place.
is not bad.
Long tied beard.
This is a restricted area. You have to leave.
That's my house. Well, no, it's my business. He's kicking me out of it.
How are you, Your Majesty?
No, we're already friends with her?
Ah, hello.
Yeah, you get paid every 5 minutes in game. And the more houses and properties you own, the more you get paid.
Thank you for setting such a low rent. Times have been so bad.
You could earn more if you adjust the prices,
Worthless items.
but then you also get corruption for doing that.
Greetings. What have you got in today?
Hello to you, Your Majesty.
Someone has a gift.
Your Highness, please accept this gift.
Your special gift is still waiting for
Box
you.
of lizards.
Surely you've had enough
Thank you.
anticipation by this point.
Oh my. What a temptation you are. Life is a sacred gift. Not even the ruler has the right to take it away.
Power. It makes me really angry.
General goods. Now he'll find the dig spots. Bandit makeup? This is a weird spot for that.
Always a pleasure.
Unwanted goods. There's no such thing. I'll take them all.
All of Vegas. Yeah, it'd become Mr. House. Is there another book in this area? So we got book number, yeah, book number 2 is up the hill more. Of course we had to get here when it was nighttime. When all the shops are closed. What do you mean? Like the achievements?
Your Majesty, thank you for allowing Aurora to keep the money we need to rebuild.
I buy and
It's because I already have all of them.
sell almost anything.
This is not my first time playing this game. I actually played this quite a bit. Ooh, is this actually... yeah, this might be the house with the second book. Could just be a chest in here, though.
Ooh.
Though it is very dark in here. Oh, well, let me pick up these. Why wasn't that blue one there? Here's one of our silver keys.
Yes, sir.
So because we don't even have the quest for those flowers yet.
Sometimes I just want someone to talk to. And sometimes I want someone to kick in the crotch.
Yeah, well, go and get Fable 3 on PlayStation.
Sure is a beautiful day. Except where you're standing.
Alright, is this gnome in the building or outside?
We could
There
be
he is.
best friends. If people with an ass for a
Another one down. So we are on this side of town.
Let's see it then, Your Majesty.
Nice. I 100% believe you. What did you think about Jeeves' death in the beginning? Alright, there's that chest. That's what you thought about Jeeves' death? It's like me quitting forever? So you liked it? Dude, Aurora is so quiet. They don't even have music here. It's very sad. Well, there's not even a character named Jeeves who dies in the beginning. Oh wow, that all turned me around. Which side of the city are we on now? But we're about to take this dude's treasure, I guess.
How are you, Your Majesty? Hello, Your Majesty.
Yeah, are you watching through the window? Alright, now where am I standing exactly? Alright, here's the center of town.
Majesty. At your service, my king.
Stores are, well, stalls are open, but that's not very helpful to me.
No room for it in your life?
Just a
I
few
have room
coins.
for it in my store. Let's bargain.
No choice to beg.
Oh, here we go. Stores are open. What do... Well, we don't really need a general store. There's a blacksmith sell here. Holy Vengeance. I actually already have that. The Love Sword.
Every purchase is just a pleasure. How to serve you. Hello, merchant. My weapons will make short work of your enemies. Welcome.
Thank you for setting such a
Or they
low
will
rent.
beat you to it.
Times have been so bad, I really
Thank you.
couldn't afford more.
Defender
A
of
great
Faith.
pleasure. to serve you. You're always welcome here.
Man, you know, this save does not have
a great pleasure to serve
a good roll of weapons. Help you, my friend? I wouldn't really use any of these.
It's that murderer! Keep away from me! I have decided to treat myself. Welcome. What do Always you have? A pleasure to serve one with a discerning eye. Why not live a life of luxury when it is so affordable?
May I be of assistance?
I trust this will be worth my while.
What have you got in today then, shopkeeper?
Thank you. I'm sure I can sell that on.
I am very happy with the rent.
Liable.
Such a
pleasure
good rate.
To buy from you.
I am very happy with the rent. Such a good rate. I have the best axes, swords, and hammers in all of Aurora.
The best in all Aurora.
One of these is a, well, the stylist, but...
Owned by the most famous hero, well known for daring adventures at ridiculously low prices.
Good day to you.
That's what clothing items are sold here, right? Like the magic suits.
I sell the best items in all Aurora. I do like these prices. So low.
Alright, let's see if we can track down. I thought that the flower quest became available at this point, but I guess not.
For king and country. Sir.
Very close.
Yes, sir.
What a crazy dig spot. Alan, you've already found me. We actually bumped into each other, you just didn't know it was me. I'm gonna need my dog up. Oh, he's right here. Actually, you know what? There might not actually be a dig spot up here. Just a small rug. What do they actually expect you... to get down from here? What a weird spot. Here we go. This is also going to lead us to the key.
None of you know what it means to be a true Auroran.
Alright, we still need to find book number 2. It's by some shrine out here. But I don't think it meant this shrine. Let's see. No, it's like a smaller shrine.
Your Majesty?
Oh, here we go.
Get about 100 handkerchiefs. Stealing them is an economical alternative to buying them. Stitch, glue, or tape them together. Tie a
Our UI
string
elements
to
are
each
gone
corner,
right now.
Go to the highest place you can find, put 2 strings in each hand, and then jump off. Note, This activity does pose significant risks.
Actually, I don't
and
want to
should
go
not be
this way yet.
attempted except under favourable wind conditions. Even then,
Actually, what
you'd
is
have to be
steam
completely
door?
insane.
Ah, the heroes of today. You are nothing like the noble heroes of old. They were righteous crusaders who killed and died in the service of all that was good. What are you then? Sort of good. Yawn. What happened to your kind? You can't commit. Everything's a grey area. No black or white. It's all so dreadfully unimpressive. Why bother being good or evil at all?
I don't even know if I can
you're not going to take it all
be
away.
absolute good right now
Embrace your
because of the road to
nature
rule.
and feed it. Then come back to me when your journey is complete. I may just have something for you.
Yeah. This game's progression, man.
Hello.
It's always story progress related. Because I don't think you can achieve absolute evil or good until you get to the point where you actually have visible wings. Which is technically story blocked. I just wanted to double check that blue flower. Oh, you know what? I probably didn't see it because I had to swim to it. There's that. I think the only thing we're missing here now is another silver key and then a green flower as well.
How are you, Your Majesty?
At your orders, sir.
Should be up here somewhere.
I'm glad we're such good friends. Hello to you.
No,
Your
actually,
Highness.
I think we're good on silver keys.
So amazing. It actually makes me a little uncomfortable.
I don't think we definitely didn't pick up 2 here. You know what I am gonna do though? I am gonna equip the Casanova
armory is
again.
at your
Because
disposal.
we're just like making passive friends now. I think the friendship quests aren't occurring for everybody now because we're building up their relationship status when we get paid. Let's just check this map to see if there's anything we didn't buy. Looks all good. Yeah, all collectibles. Alright, let's quickly go back to Brightwall.
Remote locations are
I
ideal
didn't
for
mean to do that.
contemplating the night sky, as there is generally little in the way of ambient light. However, these ideal viewing conditions may come at a price. Witness the occasion upon which I went
Another
stargazing
tome
in a
for our
particularly remote and
I shall
forgotten
enjoy reading
graveyard.
it myself later.
So absorbed was I with the magnificent spectacle of the heavens, that when a figure approached, I assumed it was another admirer of the cosmos.
This might be the
I
only two.
attributed his shambling
No, here we
gait
go.
to amazement at the majesty of the stars, his low moans to wonder. I began to pontificate on the constellation Quite Large Spoon Majoris, and when the newcomer did not respond, I lowered my eyes.
Splendid work. Our library is almost completely replenished. And I have some rather exciting
Reaver on Reaver
news.
book.
I found the location of a book I've been itching to get my hands on for years. It's Reaver's autobiography. He wrote it some time ago and it sold out instantly. The rumor is that Reaver bought up all the copies. It created a huge demand.
Of course
and so
you'd
the
do
publisher
that.
did a second run, and the
Drive up
price
the
went
value
up.
of his own book.
Then Reaver went to work for King Logan and reinvented himself as a respectable businessman. The books became a liability, and every copy was located and destroyed. But that first run is still out there, buried for eternity. Unless you are so kind as to locate a copy for me. The book's called Reaver on Reaver. Not a pleasant image. Wonderful. I am so pleased. There is one slight hitch. The information I've received indicates it's bedded in Aurora, out in the deserts that surround the city.
That makes sense.
Did I not mention that before? Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, it'll be a nice trip. It's warm, and I hear the sunsets are simply magnificent. And you'll have plenty to read when you get there. Think of it as a kind of holiday, a literary adventure, a thrilling expedition. Well, I'm sure it will be interesting one way or another.
All right.
You might have a look.
What actual, I wonder if they just mean the jobs. Oh no, that's what the demon door. That's what it's talking about.
At your service, my king.
How much were we getting paid every 5 minutes? It seems like our money's moving back up right away. Because we had like 500k once we were done buying everything here. Now we're back up to 700k already.
I'd like to come round to your house for tea. And then I'll have your mum.
That one's dead. Well, they actually don't die. They just get teleported back to their starting place. No new friends. Then again, it is 30 friends, which is quite a lot. Should be another dig spot over here somewhere. There it is. Got her. Yeah, this sword is actually really strong, though. We don't even have it leveled up. Well, fully at least. There's that stuff. There should be an orange flower to the left of where we walked in. Oh yeah, we get like 60 something K every. I don't know if it's every 5 minutes in this one. It seems like it's longer than that. But it was every 5 minutes in Fable 2. Should be a dig spot here. But he might be too fixated on the flower that used to be here. There he goes. Here we go. That one's so cool. Dude, did it have to be nighttime again? Can't even see. Is there a passage through here? I wonder if it wants me to go to the shifting sands. You know, wait, hang on. I'm trying to mess with the buttons right now. Did I actually figure out how to consistently trigger finishers? Let's see. No. That was just a massive coincidence. I was like holding the block and then attacking and then hitting X again, and it was triggering it like the 3 times I did it. Man, it's gonna be really easy to find these flowers. Actually, speaking of the devil,
I feel like celebrating today. Because today's the day you die.
one of those. $50K in there. Keep popping out. Alright, is it tracking the book quest right now? Because I don't know where it's sending me if it is. It is not. Let's say I should be actually heading towards our book. But our quest marker's pointing the other way. It still kind of is. I'm pretty sure our book's out here, though. There it goes. It recorrected. So let's go the opposite way, see if we can find some stuff. There's those things. Let's get the channeler back.
The armory is at your disposal.
See if this actually moved up. No, I would say that it probably didn't. One of them just went somewhere. I don't think these things are really weak to blades. That one died. He's better off just spamming the hell out of it. I think the output is better than the charge. Oh wow, the shadow creatures would actually be perfect for this. They just die in one hit no matter what. Because we need 100 unweaved blade kills for this sword to get its extra damage. We're like right in the zone where he'll exit combat. Alright, still hasn't leveled up yet. Wonder how many we're at. Unless these guys just for some reason don't count. There it goes. Well, that's fully leveled up now. $15 extra damage actually makes quite a bit of difference. Wow. I don't think they have enough enemies right there. Here, actually, one thing.
Ah, hello.
What do we all have here? This is force
The
push.
armory is
Yeah,
at
we never
your
actually opened the vortex one. That's like all the way at the end.
An excellent.
There actually should be another silver key somewhere out here. Camera's zooming out like there's enemies. I don't see it though. Oh, probably because it's underneath a structure somewhere. There's like a roof over it. We don't want to go down there yet. To be honest, I'm mainly just here for that book. Here we go. Hurt a little bit here.
Reaver on Reaver.
Of course, he narrates his own book.
Prologue. Dear devotees, you hold in your hands a slice of history, an unadulterated and adulterated account of one of the longest, fullest, and most scandalous lives ever lived. For the intellectually challenged amongst you, and I can say with some certitude that such a definition includes most of you, my dear readers, I present here a brief, abridged extract from one of my least demanding chapters. I do hope you will keep up. Who knows? Perhaps your dim little minds will be encouraged to consume the entire volume. Not that I care.
That should be everything out in the shifting sands.
Already. And should you have shoplifted a copy, or far worse,
except for this dig
borrowed
spot.
one from those appalling institutions,
But like everything unique.
be warned that I will find you and perform many of the acts described in Chapter 12 upon your person. Now, read on, my loves. Chapter 17. The senile old hag was as good as her word, and I found myself magically transported to the land of Samarkand, thousands of miles from the bloody
This is actually
spire.
continuing off when we last saw him in
My
Fable
good
2,
fortune
basically.
ended, however, as I soon found that insufferable bore Garth materializing beside me. This so-called scholar turned out to have little to teach me about his homeland, little of interest at least. I had come seeking hot nights, exotic substances, and uninhibited people, and found an excess of the first, a miserly amount of the second, and a definite shortage of the third. Still, my stay was not without its highlights. One particular evening springs to mind, my last one.
Hey, what's going on, Pool Cube?
My humorless,
Welcome back. How's it going?
into what I can only describe as the worst tavern ever to deserve such a moniker.
I'm listening to
Its
this book
pitiful
right now.
cordials and feeble spirits did nothing to improve my mood, and the air was so thick with stodgy conversation, one grew constipated merely by listening. It was then that I had the brilliant notion that would simultaneously catapult me out of that humdrum country and put an end to Garth's miserable existence, as well as diverting me for several minutes. I stood up in front of the sober crowd and, well, my darlings, there the extract ends. You will have to read the rest of the book to find out what happened. Cliffhangers are such a cheap authorial trick, I know, but one that is not beyond me, as you shall see when you reach the end of chapters 2, 6, 7, and 22. Now, run ahead, you little scamps. Plunge your clammy, thirsty fingers into the pages before you. I hope you enjoy reading their contents as much as I enjoyed living them.
Right.
Welcome
A
to
bit
the
more of Reaver's backstory. So when we fulfill a promise, what do these look like? Oh, that's right. We haven't even fulfilled that
Reminders
one
of
yet.
how you got where you are. They carry a certain gravitas. don't
Or
they?
that one. We technically fulfilled that one. Got 007, nice. I still have not played First Light. We're still running through a bunch of the other 007 games. Oh, there's sub-locations where the rest of these collectibles are gonna be. But, I'm gonna be... The finale for Tomorrow Never Dies is tomorrow. Well, I guess later today at this point. But, then I'm gonna be starting The World Is Not Enough. I'm gonna try to play the N64 version, but I'm having some weird issues with that one. And the PS1 version seems to work fine, but the N64 version is just the better version. But that's one that I literally never played before. I had played GoldenEye and Tomorrow Never Dies very briefly when I was younger, but The World Is Not Enough is going to be like completely new to me.
Reaver's autobiography. Ah, marvelous. I shall enjoy reading that tonight with a glass of milk and a digestive. No doubt it'll be full of salacious ribaldry. Ooh, I can't
But
wait.
First Light
and
does seem to be
good
doing
work,
pretty
by
good.
the way. I hope it wasn't too dangerous or anything like
So I'm
that.
excited to get to it. It's gonna take a little, well, it might not take that long, because some of the 007 games are pretty short. Like, Tomorrow Never Dies only took 2 parts to get through. I think The World Is Not Enough is around the same length as that, but it has more levels. So that might take a little bit longer. And then 007 Racing seems like a very short game. It's not even a racing game either, so I don't know why it's called that.
You've nearly done it. Just find the last ones. Find my Jonathan. I haven't had a reply from the company yet, but I know they'll have a solution to this mess. They have to.
Charisma 5. It's actually
The sanctuary.
the re-equip the Casanova
The armory
again.
is at your disposal.
What did this end up being at? 104? Oh, actually the Channeler did surpass it. Because we already have the damage buff on this one. This passes it by 4. Okay. Well, then maybe we'll just leave it alone. Does this have the it does have the damage buff. So this one stops at the same thing. I wonder if all the DLC's swords stop at that. This one starts at a base of 108, and that is before the 25 damage. This is a strong sword, but what it wants you to do is a little ridiculous. We didn't get the chicken bane on this save, and I don't think we're going to. The chicken bane's a really powerful
Will you be
pistol.
wanting a different weapon? Hammers cause massive damage. Always a boon in.
And it looks really cool. I think it looks better than the black dragon.
Any other business to attend to?
Then it's just a bunch of relationship quests. Well, I think this would actually be a very good time to call part 3, because Thursday we should have like just the entire stream for Thursday. The rest of what we have to do should probably fit a whole entire stream schedule, like the amount of hours that I normally stream, anywhere between 7 to 9 hours. I feel like if we stop here, we'll leave enough open that we'll have a decent amount of stuff to do on Thursday. Thursday will probably be the finale stream at this rate. I don't know why it would take too long. But like I said, there is still another DLC that we haven't done. I guess we just don't get access to it until post-game, maybe? Unless I'm misremembering that. I wonder if that one DLC that we did where we liberated that city that was underground because their overseer was thinking there was like an apocalypse. I wonder if that's the DLC I'm confusing it with. I'll have to double check, because I thought this game had 2 DLCs, but one of them is the Wheel of Fortune thing. And we already did that, because that's just like a small thing. But we'll have to see. I feel like this on Thursday we should finish the game, but I guess you never know. It could just be a longer stream if we're getting super close. But we're really far in the game right now. I mean, we're at the point where we're king. We just need to keep the money coming in so that we can fully fill the treasury up. Usually donating money is how we also increase our morality, which for some reason it went down a little bit. Which I don't know why.
Fancy a bit of counting, do you?
I want to see something once.
You some financial concerns?
Alright, whatever. I'll just throw that in there. That brought it back up. But like I said, I don't think I can cap it out at this point. That's right. The flourish wings only show up though once we are in an actual fight. It won't just show. Also, OBS just disconnected and reconnected, so there might be like a weird jump. But we're in the outro anyways. This is where we're gonna end part 3. Got a lot done. Like I said, I think we're pretty much done with the base game side quests. There should be a few more in Aurora for us to do, like with the flowers we've been finding. There is a quest giver that wants those. They just haven't shown up yet. But it's how you dye your tattoos a glowing color, which of course this all happens late game. One thing with this game is its pacing is not very good. Everything that you would think you would get earlier on so that you can actually utilize it or see it more, you have to pretty much finish the game in order to get. Like, there's a lot of stuff. Like, normally you get something really powerful near the end of the game that you can't really use when you're finishing it. This game, it's just like a bunch of stuff that you don't get until near the end of the game. It's really weird the way it's set up. But like I said, it's still a fun game, just designed very oddly. But Pool Cube, thanks for hopping in near the end here. I appreciate it. Alan, JBB. Eric was here for a bit, which I didn't actually expect because it's a work night for him. Zafil, if you're still there. JJ, Cameron also stopped by. Kritzo's here for a while. Tiger, Neon, Trenton. Dana was here for a bit too. I think that's... Oh, and Steven. I don't know if I said that already. But thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. To anybody who was lurking, I appreciate it as well. And we'll be back on this on Thursday, where we'll potentially finish the game. We'll have to see how it goes. Which means on Saturday, we'll be starting our GTA series run. I haven't decided if we're going to do GTA 1 and 2 yet, though. I was looking into setting those games up on PC, and the first one seems like it is a little straightforward, but the second one seems more complicated, so we'll just have to see what happens with that. If not, we'll just be starting with... we could try to do it chronologically, like based on year, which means we'll start with Vice City, and then do San Andreas, well... I guess. Well, I also want to maybe throw in the Vice City Stories and Liberty City Stories games, because I've never actually played those. So I'll have to just look into that kind of stuff. But if we do by year, like timeline-wise, we'll be ending the original games with 3, which is technically the first one that came out from those. But the way they play isn't really that big of a deal to me. But like I said, thanks again, and I hope to see everybody again on Thursday.